mine na yeso mine na yechichire na yechichire o mine na nyamanyuku na yechichire a na Ekosiisen
me continue na me cheche ho muye ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonso
ko say bonso
who me now frame me obi a meje so why
ina zo ni obi amu anena
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin lo be kuni pa o wa
bana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko fe butu ko me radio TV bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ela minim se ni pa bebre o mu ni Asempa de butu a bichimato
okay na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa munya survey ni ahwade
minim se
you know
who say who say ga abrochefo ni
say me tie yi na me ti ma list of 20 people a text me so muti me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come Worcester
okay
Massachusetts tie kase what I say ayi ohene babuachi otie ayi ohene besiedu otie kwabna from Paul otie bafo Jemfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wizzy otie metimi
ni na etie
sisi ai we kwa wo mu tell individually wo mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre utimi nkai
as a magidin o
moye program mu political program mu asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka program mu yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka moye na yiri program na sisi ene mu won kan ide oye gaman Ekosiisen enwano
sorry that's it
nice one
from the auditor's point of view which is the view of a professional body
yes
nobody can challenge the equity position of 93 point something. No.
Okay.
And our losses also Obiakas will change no accounting principles, IAS, IAB, and IFRS.
Okay.
Because KPMG one of the global institutions and they won't do anything that could compromise their position.
Yes.
It will be no free say the American say now we'll share the principles of accounting. The practices, international best practices are I don't know
okay.
Yeah, I work mukuno. And I must sign. And I account you see I'm qualified. So your account are qualified. You're qualified, I said never be one. And the account was not qualified.
Okay.
It's when you are now working on when you're accountant, let me put it blunt. When you're accountant, when you're professional accountant, you could be a graduate accountant, but when you're professional, KPMG is one of the best organizations all over the world. Global.
Sure.
If you only acquire no demand in the cafe, you will see that when and get in here. So when you're accountant, how it's completed, you don't know.
Okay.
But you have a child challenge there. I think you can go to court and challenge. Say, KPMG for the way of methodology you disagree. But don't go and tell people as if say one casino we accounting body.
Okay. In the for you know the laws are saying.
Lots of money 15 point something billion thereabout.
Okay. Into 15 point something billion is the loss.
15.6. Let me be very strict. 15.6 billion.
The loss are
yes.
Into when the minority makes the point, the actual loss no 34.9 billion. No, you disagree with them.
I totally disagree. Because when you sell something and you make money, you add it to it.
Yes.
Don't make us take gold now you need true profitability accounting. You need that
okay.
And I can challenge everybody. And then next first time until giving cassette medium you one and a loss no cafe. Because when I'm getting in the jam already.
Yes. Yes, because Omumpono make the point say we gold sales no every more anka loss ne kwa be 44 billion na eno no ebeka ho ponti na ateso aba 34.9 billion no and omo argument back when they say to know the total loss no go to the consolidated and separate statement of financial position as of 31st December 2025 ehono na show the equity position no it shows in 2025 equity position no 93.818 billion. It is in bracket, not just a negative. What they compare to okay. Yes.
The negative of 60.8, what the 10.5 come on AFA, what the 9.5 come on AFA, what the 15.6 come on AFA. And only equity, no. Equity loss now negative. That is how it is calculated. It is all computing, like I say. You see, I am a country or say, let us not go to say, accountant. Or be an accountant. Dr. Ami, on your accountant. And the principles are set internationally and globally. And not this is the first time I obey your paper. It is a whole thing. Can you see,
Obi, the issue of Bank of Ghana. It is one of the issues minority 4%. It's interesting. I was listening to you. So I say almost half this.
Why now? Okay. It's on their press conference this time. Day solution.
Because you see that has been the discussion. Say, what do you think would the alternative be? I mean, what do you think the alternative would be?
Yeah.
So a buyer now bashi and I feel the alternative. Because what is the principle? Census and Bank of Ghana Boka. And how are you able to even tell Ghanaians Ghana for him no Canada, especially against the record you have? May simplify the matter. What is the issue? Or is it the usual Assembly say, yeah, Breso, Monsumo can see, I mean, more criticizing we say that has been Galamsi Omkai, LGBTQ Omaka, Sosi Omaka, that has been their campaign. What I say? Say no be no more can no makania kweni. But if they are saying say news, I won't say any news. Obi only ma catch I won't say any news as me.
Oh, na some press conference.
Maintain news be a warm today.
Essentially the more can say monomoba ahead ebe press conference. That press conference no every procedure was say audit report be say FM. And no number one. Number two, and say Muli deal with the narrative around the loss. Say a 15 billion Ghana city loss. But and 15 billion.
What does the report say?
The report?
The audited report. Is it not 15 billion? 15.9 you're saying?
Yes.
It is their own mathematics, no more. But you see, what does the report say about the losses? And during normal time, 6 billion. How was it calculated?
60 billion.
60, no, 2022, and 9 billion. Sorry, I'm sorry. 60 billion at the time the inflation down 54%. But you see, it has been said, make BBK to every make account. They are paid their calculation. Of course, when you say Bank of Ghana, they also have some you kind of saying sika a work in dollars and I say foreign forex. Some will be nini almost a second. So what we have said is look, so what's say forex no at the Ghana CD moi and surely a be was through it's a be your friends say BOG card be cost through. Say your breast one $17. Say your breast one $17. Surely at the time now wo that no na ebeboa ema sabre no usidi no oka no ebewo fo but then no because then there is a devaluation because of yen currency na ene ejina baby ejina no so your calculation na mo se omunya 44 bi omo se omunya say
omo say 44 billion ne ye e kan kebeba sanka BOG Anton gold no mo ton.
No. It's 15 no.
But omo without the gold ne the can say 34.9.
How did they get the 34.9?
You almost say omo are the headline loss no. Plus the loss in open market operation okabomo 34.5.
So you see, for me it has been disputed. Say yes, I am calculating. If they think say omo the san on be calculating, that's okay. But I'm saying that at least there's been a loss. Bank of Ghana Ajiatu and a new news because sell loss about because there's a loss by. In fact, in 2022 they over 60 billion. But omo can say and omo my 8 years no more head news base.
Okay.
I mean that argument, where is it coming from?
NTSA Bank of Ghana. Asemene buy. NDC for Kuma Ghana Bank of Ghana account 2023 2023 there losses in the buy.
Yes.
What is some NDC for Kai? Kayako Kako see say Bank of Ghana Krano a crime scene. Omokaya say Bank of Ghana governor no. He should resign. Omokayako Kai say MPP operatives ekaho na omo erobo Ghana for at the Bank of Ghana. Kaka asem we nyina e kire say omo do omo ba they will do better. But this is the context. Omo ba be better. It wa ba ne na o side yakoyechi na ye ka kire wa na wo be ka kire say oh baby anu ayewo na Ghana for say ye pe say ko enimu ne ye to abama wo side ye kochi ye ka na wo agi ko wechi a na no ema ye tete say abano eto ye no ye koya na say ye buy because enkamia ye say there Ghana for jaya yamfa no and no is much better than the yehuni because say kanu from 60.8 billion now you to me at the so abedu 9 billion 9.5 billion or so no now wasa ababe kukuru side ye we e dey akondechi about 35 billion 34.9 billion now your calculation now one who said no enko ye no akọ gold ya to wase se bia akọ enya 9 billion aka ho ye te no free de 34.9 billion ho a ekoye 44 billion no na ye ka ho asem a one wo ka kire se enra bi no BBC sa enra bi no na ye to so aba na wo aba se wo be ye ni ye nti ye na wo so be ye no eno na ye hu yi obi asem no ye na wo so be ye no eno ni na ye ka onya ho brase enka so na nka ye be ni se nka be ni se but agi yensem enti next year no ye be hwe ne aye ni ye wo no be kire se enura bi na asai but wo no a wo de na asai na ne ye ka no eti ye worse than enura de na amafo to so aba no enti na kire se Ghana for yensa asifom yensa asifom ya to aba anu ye ho ya to aba se enne no ye nu ye ho se ya to aba ma NDC because ade no a nka ye siesi Dr. Richmond Etuahini ono e obia based on his experience and na say na okasa yawa na betu odimo no say nka MPP na wa abamu a nka say yes na o ma o say e be take kura no na nka MPP abamu a nka e be du ho ntem kura akin they are not o susuo no because ye hunu bebia ye de fa free ye ene bebia be duru ya say free nka MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na wa abamu a nka this loss no will not incur it.
Almost all the commanders in the mining areas, they are compromised. Almost all the commanders in the mining areas, they are compromised. So, here, on the Jantuako post penny, wako a year, liaison officer, Santimantem, Wuraha, Wafo, or same Passaso number 2, Galamse, no pay, numere, Galamse, no pay, numere, Galamse, no pay, numere, Yekuya, say no more, or Moba, who forest officer or catcher, say, for Nipa 20, who could share quite more, Nipa 800, Omuta, sophisticated, a year weapons.
Oma take it over. But unim, one thing our man.
Oma take it over.
And I thank God, sir, Erastus Modest our documentary, no, ever. Ebema Nioma aye clear emobiat na so why we sit here and say the bigger deception doing partisan politics with this serious issue. Adia bakwana mpesa meka omane ne say Now what it means, they said these galamsees are taking territory. So when Omanonim say the Ghana Armed Forces, their very existence, is to protect the territorial integrity of Ghana. And when you have deviant, when you have rebels, when you say rebels level, taking territory, forest reserves, soldier forestry in Timinkum. I think we've gotten to a point, and now in a state of emergency, no, we now have to declare war. This is a war. And instead of Reverend Steve Mensah, more cars there than see military barracks. No, we have to move all of them into the forest. You see, I'm a soldier for no because I'm barracks. Well, Obi, we have to declare war and flush these guys. But the government of Ghana cannot tell anybody. Say we are Ghana for illegal miners to take over our territory. Say police want to call. I'm telling you, soldiers want to call. It's a joke. I'm telling you, it's a complete joke. When we have soldiers, a peacekeeping mission war, Lebanon, South Sudan, excelling, and in Ghana, illegal miners taking over our territories, taking over our forest reserves. Please, we should march all of them into the forest. Yema, Chief of Defense Staff, 1 month. Flush these guys out of all our forests.
But you see,
if we want to do it, we will do it.
That's the point.
If we want to do it,
that's the clause now. They should say, because if you have your answers tell you that.
Let's say president that says war paper.
So any president. See, sometimes you question president.
No, because say a Basa will declare war. A DCE cannot do it. A minister cannot do it. It's the commander in chief.
Before we even get here,
yes.
In 2% just say MMDC is Ibinua. Obio, Adiane Kosu or Mohono.
Yes.
Mr. I'm a pay Rastor say.
Yes.
Why the catcher say in India? But MMDC in back to my boy, Mania catcher say now Judy is a mepano, Meshama Wiako. As of a nano panic.
Meaning, so no so forces be on the
and normally, you know, a partisan and political parties in power, armed forces. You can't run away from this fact. And then why not so many Akukudru? Akujina a quiet man, so only branches be few nebe or many branches almost they ventured into because Ubia did not few. Because initially I thought say the communities themselves should take up the fight. They don't even understand. But baby, they don't even understand it. And the sophisticated weapons I can
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. You may not 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen Boswa wo Minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oriwa Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oriwa Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi na bado Obibo Ode Desemba na bo Obi na bado Ekosiisen Boswa wo Minisempa de brane mama Obi som yenyi namum emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikronkwe enyanum mama yenyi naso obya yeso kana binyam koso kana betumpon inti mama yenyi naso obya yeso kana binyam koso kana betumpon
Siza simnyama Iwasafa On Asempa FM. Remember to be already Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's live from our studios here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. As it's a Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of our show, live and airborne. The 6th day of May 2026. Check with your time. We've done 34 minutes after 2. Many of say bonsu from Yobi. Ma memfast dashon koma in production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete Omai Hene Kwabena Sante Ekria Boachewa Iyadom Yenina ne Yakabu Mwa Yedi Ekosiisen Dwumadi Bremo. And we say a big thank you to our proud sponsors as well. In the Okel Charcoal Toothpaste from Samara Company Limited, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Parfie, Tabia Herbal Mixture, your EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Haxa Capsules, and a Haxa Mixture, all Satanfo, Africa Queen Mackerel, Wara Obecheke, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Siblings Roofing Company, among the Siblings Roofing Sheet, Abejaso, and Ghana for Adjoana Tum Papa, Max Buy, and a Sasso Spray, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. We are live on YouTube, Uko YouTuber, Asempa 94.7 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, na share a live stream, no, ewo Asempa FM. That's on YouTube. Your WhatsApp number, so a message, I'll be to me a faso abrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messias Subiu 0548 443 523. Na foul messages no ebrain yebejemre akan amount. It's a Wednesday afternoon. Yed me hear some segment no ebebremo. On mine hine kwabna Sanjis already in the studio. And I know Joada Mobekaya yene countryman songo edin komo yiwie na ewose ne the honorable Kojo Pon Kroma ekasa in the anshada nyamre amfa me hear some segment na amremo enne nyame adom abekansa yede ebre. But apart from it, no there are other stories, you know, making headlines in our country. And at 9 a.m. ni enim se impanyifo a NIB etonsa efre won efa PDS nsensem no ene ne woso mokokopiem ewo Iyoko asoye enso. The former CEO of the National Buffer Stock Company, Obekaya, Attorney General withdraw charge sheet against him. Na AG say it was upon fresh evidence anomonsa aka. And I'm so immediately after we free court no Iyoko for to etonsa efre no o Iyoko anasen semino etesen yebekom ne ye no so details no etumi abreminti quite a number of issues. I mean enran so no Bank of Ghana and Kasa publish a Q&A into like frequently asked questions about one audited reporter you know. So what sa Q&A ni mu the Bank of Ghana make some admissions be on the total value of the loss omunyaye in 2025. I'll take you through and now if you share to me edihon enkomo. And so there was a trending story on social media Efa Air Ghana and Ekoye, another huge conversation on social media. You realize government communicators and some appointees of government were saying Ghana, your national airline, asking about back President Mohammed's vision and Sanyuma Abba. And then there was this counter narrative. And said, no, now Air Ghana, near a private company, Mama Ghana since the 90s, into enye abayi na dio mo aba ensem kokoye nwulan bebre. And we'll tell you what we know about that story. Ewo Ekosiisen Jumedi. So let's hear you. 0548 443 523. WhatsApp for our messages ebrain. Oman Akwaba. Na se wapo mu ye.
Oh. What 50 every day you live it and you are happy because Oshe you're a Midwester.
Yes.
You know, and the munyam after 70. You're a year
Midwest my chum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oshe you're a specializer.
Yes. You know? And also 60,
you know. So it's not a joke.
Yeah.
President Kufo, Nanado, John Dramani, Mama. If I was paying for to cross the line 60 and still operate within the God-given health, energy, no.
We shouldn't even forget Asante Hini Otum 482 and 76 years.
Yes, so what you say.
76.
Yes. What we believe in is the way Janona.
Sure.
And it's important. Apart from that, and so physically, you have a responsibility over your life.
Yes.
nnuane a wodi nneoma a wonnom ko mu
time a wodi
it contributes to odachi unipa ban a obeye except in few cases ye won kwanhia bi wo ebabefo abraboma ebitima sesa o shebre nti se ye de we nyina kase ani a ye beka se yemfa ni di maye ho yemfa buo maye mpanyfo na ye mpanyfo so mfa ebuo maye yemfa nokre enye adwuma na eboa ma onipa bia no wadwene mu kura timi da ho fan anamon bia wotu bia no I am hihye enim kesesa. As I wish this revered people and all Ghanaians of at age 60 may wish you more well because ekro we no lose obi ekro we no the course of manania people start enjoying life after 60 but in this part of our people break down they become demons they become non-entities irrelevant they have no excitement after age 60 it is krona nkasa ne mwa okoshe form after 60 years krona it wa wo mu no a wo hu say ni swade hu no so modern bia say beyond 60 na obeko Paris e be na 60 65 40 mountain omo bo champagne up to normal didi kama na how many people averagely after 60 what's had the band back from cry after 50 how many people it is celebrity you are so good
now no 60 yes na baby how do tibeto
na problem
mostly say bia
a problem
yeah juma na bia our government bangalo
yes a problem
ube we system baby how do tibeto
a problem
the average Ghanaian civil servant ube the system na private car could be a win transportation is a problem
that is the average Ghanaian
the average Ghanaian private car win
yes
you know so inti udi system na uni transport udi system uni baby comfortably how do tibeto so wo baby mpo a unya asase wo
baby unya asase wo unya asase
edan no wasi wadu lentel waboso ba mpo ma bia wahye glass untimi kwan penti na wo so kwotena mu sa in one take it na ubewie no o monthly pensions so eba enu 500 Ghana in who there you been condemned from 60 no we fast track you say would
and me person obi atie na ebia 25 e you say onuda I have been there before you one day be where I am or baby o mo mpanyfo eginan o ma wo ye tibia mu pe yenso ye duru ha ne sa so the ekike bia ne so wadwempa ye ka for ye nyina ye ho dachi because umpeu unless you person seven from this year umpeu retirement to catch up with you the preparation on the part of your own self and that of the country a key it is our man and kasa maunya loose ends be from webbing shell baby and special AB Martin myself when you are going on retirement Ghana buying you by photo donor and intina omuntinya adwene ne akoma pamfa nye dwuma wie mane wie pen because be a pretty go kono oni baby a oko wo mo so kura na e bia abadwuma estate company bi beton asase di mo say muntua ne kakra no wo wie na komji okọ asase ne ho ma bebreu because of that
police ni panyin bi ba efrem ne papa ko retirement and o ka che me say obi sa 60 years na wo so mo ko retirement na de emwa because obedo 60 no na ohwe na chi atale hwi ni ho e no ka ne papa and even on mpo de na the man frame and say unse police service on more entitlement be o say
I said mom
am I and a papa ne wo fie and it was say no ntia man say akọ police mo a omo ate omo fie so omo de wo police mo
bebre abajuma bebre me say ye bonko mo bi say ya e say ye nyina di adwene ba ho because maka kire o de bi ada nipa omo chichire NDC ne kwado do na omo we de omo chichire NDC nipa omo chichire MPP do na in fact de omo je fa ho de ma o man Ghana no ye omo busuafo mpo sebe omo amu no am pay attention to them.
And if you don't take responsibility and start putting something down, and that's why President Kofode's pensions reforms ne buy no I nyas a 3-tier pension no e boy and the udia was snit we are wo provident fund
me friend personal account that will be a baby
into snake pension what about tier 2 tier 2 ne so bebre na nye be very critical as a juma na we no so more provident fund and no be tier 3 and we have to take interest in Samuel because what
take interest
unim say me wie legon 2006 o man this year 20 years I mean
20 years 20 years
yes but me we uni at age 21 I thought say 40 years, maybe 40, no. I'm 40. 20 years since leaving school. You know, into a in Cheba, and if we are not deliberate about Sanyama, now would say, Uri school, when your mining company, when your bank be, when your insurance company, care about time in the house, no more time, no time. 20 years will come very soon.
I'm telling you, especially when you see people after 60 and they are still living quite okay, averagely in this country. Mr. Tuchemomo, and Town Cancer, so I'm not paying for basa. Be very careful.
You cannot attract what you despise. Nioma or Cassetiano, you can never attract it. I think I support that.
Media, I wish all of us, I wish all of us very well. They will see that
purpose. I mean,
they will have that purpose.
That purposeful living.
Generation but if the generation comes to meet a situation where Accra Kumasi Road Obi, you can't back us say, you cry a man, yes, ye buy 1989. Ebeti sabriwe Accra Kumasi yenwi ko kwana yenwi na ankasa no e kwana nso ya sa dwukwan foforo so a yesi ye kwan foforo enu ni nkomo wo sa na yabeto se yebeto ye from Osafumafo days kwasi botwe days for the late bar road nyina days besi awie e kasa yesi ghost names yentimi anku ghost names as on mine sa besi ene aye kasa if a ghost names ko afi na APJ mu sa na delay in payments of statutory payments to a teacher for a nurse for a doctor for aba besine and now 69 years people are still working in government institutions without condition of service. People here Juma ma Ghana by only me Juma na oyeno e hun so ko na hom jima na say bibitu na ona or how bima ebesi ne yada so kutia empa any hospital as say kan wasem so say enya akwanya say eni nkomo na yenkomodie na nkogina no kuredie ni oman chichire ho na ekogina political party and interest levels are very worrying. There here say almost every department of this country has been compromised by politics. It's been tainted with avoidable partisan politics.
It's true.
Ebasa dia on mining puntu ni kankono enye yeda that's what we say. Say the pillars or the foundation of this country if it's not built on strong models no credit adwumaden or pepper or mine ho do afewu hu se message na ya yanyina ye ko enye se afi no bi dwene se blaster first stage na no o mehwe form na o se na ya ba no dia sa nyoma nyina ne mindset growth no se o mamu na nhya ase anwene ho a na se NDC wo so ntinu bibia on bebia no say NDC ana se do mu ye bia enye ofa you have a problem. You might not love NDC. You don't need to love NDC. NDC is a subset of Ghana. Omonya kwanya bedi enim. E chese wa ho odin unyansa bibia obetimi dia aboa NDC ana aban owoso amana timi dia pia Ghana akọ the next level you have to do it. Sa pepepe na no credit na akomapem no se ehun ko hia se you criticize the government of the day based on all sincerity and for the good of the country. You don't have to hesitate. You don't have to hesitate. It's a bribia dano. I didn't know that one sem a problem for us. You show sign be say you bridge that gap. We keep talking, we keep making noise. I didn't know feel kon a problem. I didn't know galamsi asem ayan we so na basa now we are so kon. So it's a helpless situation for instance when it comes to galamsi now.
David Galamsey here. So spokesperson for the lands ministry say 80% of the fights has been won.
Because odonim wankasa we know what to drown up say you fish kese na wankasa wadaruma we the wankasa wadaruma o de susu duan ni 80% na
ono ni 80% we don't mean kasa obobo
no problem so say na office say nyina ye wa o that is where yentimi nya results da no because ye ka asem na uhiri bedi eni kan ka che se eku aye kutia fo magudi aye ntu no ne kwaso enu ada ya mimi krom kwa be enu ada ya ye ka se elembele abrante ba community the same area enu ada ya oni fo nyina breme so let them keep say deceiving people and now catch a man yourself for monti as you know we know that and now the galamsey buy we know that NDC for do na ya galamsey we know.
No send your man penny.
We know that abayna no free so no nko for do na ya galamsey. Ya jiatum Yes, say baby I abedunu. So ohwe say a doctor for kasa, ohwe researchers for kasa, ohwe signals ayenya as oman. Yenyi sa MPP NDC obi aye bi no, yenyi nto nchen. Na yenhwe say ya ye ho na ma che, ye prepra. Ye kwa wo so ehun sunsanso. Ya dia hodo aye nim dia etutotua as a result of one ayenhwemu kase ABC no. You still talk about 80% aye wi.
Baban, do you know my honest view on the fight against Galamsey?
Yeah.
I think say you wo bibi a yepese ya. We should
say wonyin tum si ye bibi no.
Oh no, say Galamsey fight yentimi win you.
We are not
now I've come to that conclusion say it cannot be won. Inti emayen haye hu bebre.
Okay, yentimi win. But we can make inroads be.
If ye betimi ai boy hu modena in river bodies there no, ya hu bibi are fine. And you know why I've come to this conclusion? Communities na Galamsey ravage omo asase no. Omo emfa omo hu. And onim say nya first time America sa asem we. Emfa omo hu. If anybody has any doubt, just visit one of these Galamsey communities. Ko Wase Kropon, ko Pristia Bondai, ko Wasajapa, ko Ayamfore, ko Diaso. Visit any of the Galamsey prone areas. And found, and it is not a problem for them like we in Accra and Kumasi think say a problem. And that is why I think we cannot win. And we don't have to worry ourselves. Because Uncle Fona ye kwamo mono. Omuno say ye dedeo. Because it is that is the local economy. The local economy thrives on mining. On mining. Busa Dominic ni say utru Pristia na uko Pristia Bondaya. Oman enye yefuno yare o. Eye ni yare omo ho ye Galamsey.
So that is why me person nyina Ministry of Lands PR on say sakasa no. And
I think we should come to the realization, the acceptance, say the Galamsey fight here, the politics for power. We cannot win the fight against illegal mining. Period. Pure, simple. But the communities now, they are not possible.
Well, see, I can't sound so good. Yes, you to me say, and the idea who do yenti be credit that
it is only when the communities affected rise up and say enough is enough. As long as Omomu free say this is our local economy. And because time and now the Moimas had 2 years ban on all forms of small scale mining. The town was dead. Into Omono, Galamsey is the lifeblood of the economy. And they think
I feel that
now in this community man nananum cross set task force Omonam Galamsey site.
But that's why the challenge is in the that's why 80% they see this in chance. Because you so mamunu any mumpenyufo no aye crowd say share votes share the next elections. Let's think Ghana ahead of all these things. Say a brand no say what me say the year 2 as there a problem for us. Say a brand no pa because of scientists for instance
river body.
So this is the country we live in. This is the country we live in. And then me catch wow ti baby and so baby and no adwane or sa area obiano. Be careful of what you are eating. It is not because you didn't come you didn't sakeke. We are all at risk.
Sure.
Something now baby out to put them out. For God knows the number of years and so my but still you call abonte koto adwane do sa potem onum. We are all victims of a situation we have no idea say they create. We are all victims of that situation. And the baby amanyo say a day kanko impuntu yedie nipa sitrem ebe hari omo kakra no say de ba no the kind of amanyo say my ye no
yes
ye breed a certain character any characters bia ebe wi akire no nobody loses apart from yankasa when they be lose. If you are disabled in this country Obi look at it. That's the point.
What's the mobile?
That's the point. Look at
me. I'm one of them.
Yes.
Hey. No, there is nothing to law no the Disability Act no
yeah. It's Obi. Your normal be say your normal be that's why when you wake up and then you M1 be say what kind Bank of Ghana for frequently asked questions any response on that. So we na say nay amanyo se me wuroma my ba me ana de me ya kese ne say wona enya akwanya kotena bia bi sa ya tag you as independent no, yeah. I know money the only pain I have and say sa no me cause nyina until there's a change of government no kura pa e what san come aye di mi it will not come out nye ne ne be hu we you nipa hurry to the defense of all manner of things obi e de so say it can be a positive it can be a negative obi ani achi you let there be a change of government and let's see whether that can I describe and say a positive no it actually was positive. That is the country we are building now. That is the country we are building now. It is any administration, whether the continuation of NDC or MPP, Bank of Ghana losses, someone declared 300 billion. What are you going to say? Because there's a justification for today. Yesterday, there was no justification. And the way we are building on the pillars like that, you know, you better swing the line of your baby, no be baby in you because the air cano, no coffee. It's a net. Ubia Bank of Ghana, Jumano, to the best of my knowledge, is an independent body. As I said, steer the affairs of the country extremely well. Finances, banking, all those things. But if you get influenced by a politician, you will see how Jack Patiko Addison. Are we going to repeat same when the ties change? No. Is that what we want? No.
And Japan.
Oh, are they? So no, or operational person. He doesn't need to be exposed to you.
I don't know why.
Onye di oyena juma. Oyena juma.
That's one kwa man for fear.
Oyena juma. It's me person will be at here. Only be now. Only just look at what is happening in around it. Obia pretend say nothing is happening.
I think say they work almost frequently ask questions, no. Almost say and on him say why this is important. They say before the report came out, no, the majority held a press conference. In that press conference, Omoka said Bank of Ghana from the audited report. No,
a majority and I say nipa binim ne kesi any omo NDC amanyokom and omo yes and central for shame. How do you describe it?
Yeah, into majority MPs party communicators they been account. I
don't know how a parliament and I say
majority parliament the majority NDC and I say yeah, but since there were party communicators, no, untimi nkasa a majority caucus.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Omo nkasa nkofo na hold the press conference, no. Eka say omo ye on behalf of the majority.
But say nipa bebree access to be part of that communication.
Yeah, but so that's it. Because if parliament from the president of parliament, will say MPs.
Of course.
But omo the betu just say ekani 15 billion. The minority then reacted. Ka say dabi.
Omo nyina so omo ka say 15 billion.
Omo say the omo who in the audited report ekani 15 billion. Headline loss 15 billion. Minority for near press conference be ka say dabi ekano enye 15 billion nkwa ba say wo share report ni mu ya. There was some 19 billion be known so a share see ho baby. In the Ukabomua a year bear 34.5 billion, a 34.9 billion Ghana cedis. They even went further to say and no crown a year 34.9 billion because Bank of Ghana eton gold reserves nibi enya 9 billion bi no mo de better kan so kakra and yes ade anka 44 billion. Be no your more calculations on de e buy. In the end and I believe so because of the confusion about we say 15 billion, we say 34 billion, and a Bank of Ghana publish frequently asked questions. We almost say 2025 financial statement questions and answers. Under summary, three things to know. Almost say what were the financial results? Question and answer. The Bank of Ghana reported an operating loss of 15.63 billion Ghana cedis and other comprehensive income loss of 19.32 billion for 2025. In the meaning say losses na koye 2 said na kojo upon kromamo air cano. In the oka 2 way bomua you get something in the region of 34.5 said na 34.9 said na kojo mo air cano. Or say in the reasons, the operating loss is primarily driven by the cost of open market operations used to absorb excess CD liquidity and the cost of the domestic gold purchase program, which built Ghana's reserves. The OCI, which is the other comprehensive income loss, reflects the impact of the cedi's appreciation on the cedi equivalent value of the bank's foreign currency reserve assets. Negative equity moved from 61.32 billion Ghana cedis at the start of the year to 96.28 billion at the end of the year. And if you want to know the exact loss now, simply ocean negative equity now, 61 if 96 anymore. It gives you the total of 15.63 billion and 19.32 billion. And I think this one will settle the debate for now as to the actual. And when him say, because a BOG, a professional agency, they may not be able to engage in propaganda and as a misleading commentary. And amongst the body mandated to deal with your monetary policy. And I think we can take Omomo word as sacrosanct.
That is what we have to.
Beyond
and besides,
yes. Settle debate now. It is here. Say losses near 2. The operating loss, which is 15.63 billion, and the other comprehensive income loss, 19.32 billion for 2025.
Well, Obi, so I think I'm happy that my only prayer is that I don't expect these noble men at that place and women for any reason. I am more just like you said, they are professionals. We respect them. The first 3 tops no one no and yet building rich experience over time. And yet the only prayer is that they should constantly be in between the system and watch their ahead. Because some Emma MPP NDC botchers killing then we are becoming a helpless society now. Because clearly those arguments out there that about way by this kind of or my bank Bank of Ghana for bueno so I can name fast with the more mind because name who knew fast one more mine about we are back or no DNA all bono dear and one fast one man so I'm coming in and I say jai because the description here did not say profit. There are losses. Your interpretation of what really came about for those losses, then it's up to you. But bottom line is that there are losses. Are there ways and means to minimize? Because a candidate forever and ever said in your Mexican a candidate where they are a bekoso for one or two reasons. Yes. But are there other ways? If I'm to quote back the current governor running the system efficiently and effectively. If there are other ways they can, if those inputs can come to help them minimize these losses, it's in all of us. It's in all of us our interests. Say they've settled all the in quote noise around and the Ebokase and the Mokase and a winner you're the bomb stability by and a more stability and a Mojikoya winner DDP now which are all those interpretations. It's irrelevant now. These are the people who have spoken. Sure. Now if you want to break it down further. But they attempt to break it down further. It will also add the more info by or say what outcomes are reflected in the financial results. Ain't it Ekana Abano Amma some positive results. Bank of Ghana also repeated almost say inflation fell from 23.8 at the end of December 2024 to 5.4 at the end of December 2025 and to 3.2 by March 2026. The cedi appreciated by 40.7% against the US dollar. Gross international reserves increased significantly from $9.11 billion to $13.83 billion. Public debt fell from 61.8% to 45.3% of GDP. Real private sector credit growth
having been negative for the greater part of 2024, recovered to positive 13.1% in December 2025 and up to 19.93% by March 2026. The financial cost is reflected on the bank's balance sheet, while the benefit of the policy actions are seen in lower inflation, a more stable currency, and improved credit conditions. In the Omojitum say yes. A cano aba balance sheet is ultimately a aba 19.32 billion and a 15.63 billion.
Did I hear price stability in terms of inflation?
Yes. Almost say let me see. Inflation fell, from 23.8% to 5.4% and now 3.2%.
No, not to dispute their figures in terms of price stability because of inflation. We say clearly, you know, some of the things that the books will tell you, because clearly, the top stability in terms of pricing because inflation.
Yes, so inflation is lower. The rate at which I bought because if 3.2 you hover around that now could just now almost every time piano baby because you at the chrono and inflation basket now. Well, meaning that we see these things no be and yet I feel now be breaking down mama tears you may ma kodum no basket yes they are rent maybe are renting and I'm saying basket but say me with the wealth of the Ghanaian. Okay. Well, renting count a tank I could produce count tomato count and count. Yeah, but I know point is that I'm on the market. Sure. I'm looking at a certain stability in terms of price of goods. But on our item, inflation. I'm looking at it. I expect I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it because me wa from ho. Say me call the phone and na say a kilo of aponchi. Na say 23 cedis. Now bar from 23, I bet you 45 and 50 cedis. Please. Yeah, careful. All these things they are working hard, but a former DNA reflection on the ground. That's the way the challenge is. Because no one man. Next week move into that same place and check from that lane. Go and check the price. So I'm happy at the end of the day. No, I want to be back. In wrapping up on this, majority for press conference, say a canning 15.63 billion. No. It has turned out say na enye no kre. Na no ntimi ka majority. Makachiro. Okay. Party for maybe press conference go. Say no enye mo say majority will come and issue a statement say I think you all this one my majority in Shedan. Yeah. I get you. And I think some members of the NDC press conference Eka say can 15.63 billion no. It has turned out say enye no kre. Bank of Ghana says 15.63 billion no one part of the cost loss, the other part no so other comprehensive income loss, which is 19.32 billion. And to know the total loss no 15.63 plus 19.32 na ode I think no ebema 15.63 plus 19.32. Yes, a normal 34.95. Into it corroborates the information the minority rather put out say a canon in the but in Chiremunsu or say sa kana ya Bank of Ghana say omo in Chiremu aba e kire de enti omo adwene no omo hihye mu no omo susu say a positive for a car e din so papa aye den aba yes so that's wrapping up on this but man, let me do this appeal. Okay, let me do this appeal and when you to your very good friend Honorable Govins Kwame Agbuja me who say like Honorable Kwesi Amoakwata no ono nso ye road minister he steps down visit project so e was on the contractors kasa oni omo kasa e was otwie bi manima otwie bi mo anim but I think sir the most important place e was okwa onko and I don't want to believe sir a man for bebre na su on social media our Accra Kumasi kwan and the first so mudi 15 hours for kwan so mudi 11 hours for say until there yes reno so oju kwan foforo it may be attention but man a kwan foforo no is not ready for us to use what people are using now dada no no na make catch say so we honorable case la to forcing first budget our kind on my update on the road project or say paragraph 608 As part of efforts to dualize and improve safety on major trunk roads in the country, works are ongoing on the construction of 4 bypasses on the Accra-Kumasi Highway at Osino, Enina, Enyiresi, and Akonongo. The physical progress is as follows. 1. Osino south-bound carriageway, 11.55 kilometers. Status as of December 2024, now 74% complete. Osino north-bound carriageway, 11.55 kilometers, and also now 70% status. Enyinem south-bound carriageway, 6.10 kilometers, and also now status near 57%. Enyinem north-bound carriageway, and also 6.10 kilometers, status now 93% complete. Inyiresi southbound carriageway 9.10 kilometers now 60%. Inyiresi northbound carriageway 9.10 kilometers now 61%. Konongo southbound carriageway 13.60% now 60% 13.60 kilometers now 60% complete. Konongo northbound carriageway 13.60% kilometers now 61% complete. Oman, I am saying, sir, the expressway is a great idea. I mean, Oko, Texas, on the same highway, no, your areas are open in Tema, Obefaso, Obetuato, no Afaso, open normal way now, Obebi Albefa. The expressway is a fantastic idea. But when in Ghana, you're in project money, especially GOG funded routes. Mind you, sir, Equino expressway in America, we are supposed to complete it in 3 years. President Mahama is in the second year, almost halfway through the second year. In the plus or minus, or about 2.5 years. It is clear, say, Equino, on Timimpo Nye and Sana were handy over, based on timelines. As we speak, Yenim say, or more clear path for the road. Soldier for air, Soldier for you can grant them that soldier for air. But man, unim GOG funded project. There is no way that road will be completed in the next 2 years. But project timeline is 3 years. Are we saying, say, until then, no project, ongoing project, about status of completion, we cannot fast track and finish that to make that road a bit okay. Because, man, you cannot be in traffic from Accra to Kumasi and spend 11 hours. It doesn't make sense. Well, how do you become productive as a country?
And cry a wow, Nukuta wow, Shaudiku.
I mean, challenge.
And wow, Ukuta wow, who the risk factors in that one. Wow, Ukra was saying, Kura, the corona, San, how 11
hours. Yes,
but Unkra was saying, yeah. Any panel besides the DII or movie, because that is the politician.
Me, I think, sir, the road minister should visit, go and experience what Ghanaians are feeling, and let's fast track that road.
Be the challenge.
While you do the expressway.
I'm saying that the challenge we have, and I mean, fast Aquanya with Ukranka, meaning Penimo te a year Agboba, Pantan Quanoso, Usumutu Kidmino, that Obekuni Power Quanisu. Obekuni Pa, a Quanada saying. Minim penimo te sa kwan so agboba pantan kwan so maza na kwan na ti sen traffic bi ani ba bia oba o chen kung fu fighter tiki we na kada dia no mo pe biem. I don't know what they are normal human beings, but I don't know the little power they have. When you get out of that position, near withdraw motors kidney from chair. Dia na obenya agboba pantan. I don't know who is there. Let me name you ho. I'm for person she got them. Debia. I don't know who is on that lane. That Agboba to from Agboba police station throughout to Ablaje Kwano. There's somebody there. They should talk to him. The president quite too free change obi say. Why? No man kakra to me kakra na bi manya no. Me ka bibia so obi an person mu kuri kura fire from the community baby. When you are off that power. Why? Oh, Kasa, Crack Kumasi Rudobi. Are you saying that Ababa Banko? That is how they have behaved with all of us. Yakoka Montias, whereby no be accused way, E blocks, Anawan yet,
we ba o say agenda 111 me so me hwese me trust me to edusu we ba o say pediatric hospital ogbawe ayakwa demonstration we ban contract awa contract o say onye ye wie ya so conditions dan na sa na zira so iti u de show man no o man na mu no let me bold the president o man na mu na dan crime scene bibia no until the politician is out of power reasoning become the order of the day. Over rational to see her because you can't crack Kumasi road ka. How many people and bit my friend how many people?
You cannot be in Ghana from Accra to Kumasi.
How many people?
And spend 11 hours on the road.
How many people?
I don't understand.
It's normal because so no we see them. So we've given them a certain comfort. They don't want to be part of the pain that we go through on daily basis. Because Accra Kumasi Road. Obi. Na menko Accra ne wonko advocacy. So we was starting 6 years. Must starting more than 13 years. Accra Kumasi Road. The energy, I don't know why analysis one. Energy, I'm a soldier for the boom phone, what is wrong? Because clearly, a baby crowd back, that's a moon we're not on to us. Another cost to the Ghanaian. We are playing ourselves just like that. It's not also start to express. Make me buy me focus. I crack my no must be to us. I crack my no more. And I was telling the great Accra minister. Yeah, boom comfort down the biasa. We don't punish people. And I'm once a bit more the real fact. That is the Ghanaian. Obi now we are not transfer as punishment in this country. The normal transfer exercise. No politicians. I'm a transfer. Enti na mama na no ko paya. Okoka se do be ko sirem no. Na enka we de bia wa. Atija fo. We don't want to develop this country. Ade anyina keka se hu de bia me tu akoto Zwarungu for fanche me tu akoto Zwarungu. Ono transfer legitimately fair to you say okoye adwuma bo man Ghana. Ya transfer bia komikoma afokwana. He sees that as a punishment. Your service time. Yes. You could mu amanfo kro adisi. It was a privilege. You are going to see the other kind of Ghana bi. You also have to learn from that bit. Baby, because of me for the time country planning. Almost everywhere in this country. And so now the politician comes in to use transfer as a tool for punishment. When the woman out of whatever, I think
that the challenge with that as punishment. Stereotypes.
No, I'm saying that.
I think that's where.
No. A positive provocation.
But she has apologized.
I don't make it. But let's not pretend that she said we have not been doing this over time. Yes, sir. Ya gini nano. Ota metro nyansa pa me do be kwa shenzi ma kura wo baby. Metro nyansa. Sa na yede ye ni papa. Why? When government changes their neighbor. Yeah. Obi ti han say. Ye pejana. Yes me do ko she. You ye come out sati. You come out. It's our daily conversations. So all of us, we should be provoked positively. Say, yeah, baby, you free ba. Impayifo no mutia sebi. Baby Adam say me tell me because you bodyguard to be a friendly. Mutia, oya hafuni, oya santini, oya agurani, oya fantini. Obianje brenon koni krom, na mana ni koni krom otu mfo kai. Okokoko kai say oya santini.
Ma wasante sem hu.
Ma ontafu sem hu hian. Ma onfante sem hu hian. Because continue chance there. So when I buy per development, pressure be quite different. Say onyame wadum do abetrent bibia erosi want you don't care about your people over there in Ahafo or in the northern region of Savannah. When you do that, people will always use that as a reference point. And unfortunate. Say public office holder beka na quickly mama nana sina menka so ayade wa baba gia tum say sa kasa na nya kasa esefata into what cheerful. Because I can't did any pano bebre. Nina no, a fire among yourself for Naba.
the normal temi ma me Ghana food distribution ye free boy guy dia bakofodia ye free kofodia is at ya kotwe baby fufro ya say o kwase we dey kotwe ya dia ko edwuma na ehye e because o ma observe say wo no baby a wo Ghana food distribution bia no o ma sales any nyoma epeje mu ti ha aye do kodunkwa aye do kona koye ho adwuma o free kofodia dunkwa o free boy Ghana be sin kofodia ana o be sin o free kofodia be sin kodunkwa na ka say to atwe baby
na sa Ghana food distribution no mo ye den
say ye no enuan ti say bafai eti say those time who say yellow company save more and I'm swade ba me kai pa ni bidie eti hono ba say warehouse kakraka enuan na wodo nyina no
no man for be fa ko
come to buy but at a cheaper cost
so they had the papa
it has always been good now we catch us say me dey bia me can say and you man say nimdia ba technology aba it ye improve ako the best types of it sa nyoma no kwa na abana amama hodo de nyoma bebrede buana ye nyoma de share reverse gear how is it that up to date we borrow to pay people ever see now we are kase enya aban we na you aban abanyina be say na we about tissue oye bi ye borrow nyina we are di Ghana joy for kanu oku adwuma ni pendodo na ni baby krati o ma say ni patata so because party reasons if people are being paid for no work done. People have been paid. Yeah. It is no matter how or minor. Say now no da woko kolebuibi. Ana obi. Make us na koke buka. Obi every mois ye troni din kolebu. Maka koke buka. Una da ho. And when you tell people they be that Dr. Kumbo too. Oh, na you na be book Dr. Kumbo. Or come about your health system no. And here's something creating to me a problem health wise okay tampo. Oh, cooking tampo about 3 seconds you be no. Now no akunya problem working tampo. So you can hospital asema and health asema. And she said baby I will be no and here I got an accident because she a car boot. I ended up at Techiman Holy Family Hospital. Yeah, the car boot. Ono ma hini na car boot no why lucky. Ka unya kura. It is a car kwan enye asem from Techiman grow to ebe sin ko eye Techiman Holy Family Hospital. And now can be say eye far away from me ko we grow to. Car me ko nya kwanhia. E de me to taxi to. Ana me ba ya de me go sin ko wura eye Holy Family Hospital. Make a chance ma chobe ko me gaga. Me amahwe ho apimoze gan na me ye be no. Obi wa moja free hwimu ba. Obi wa itirimu paye ono kra wa film. Ne no who do a doctor who did never so they be gaga me see me 200 to boxer and look at that another matter nyoma about apomudin adisua aduane baby adu tibe to me sre Ghana for the obet my year dia boa
3 days ago enyumre na me Dominic call Kolebu
otimi
na me call ho a check akra
otimi
surgical Kolebu surgical
that's what me maka from the days of Alhaji Bature running for the currency yi that day na me kere Japan ko gina wo kere Japan wept o sana fe o
Kolebu surgical
na o hu hwi
na do me edan bi na ase nu adan na wo surgical ward na nim no e wa the canteen na whole full bus I'm say this is the nation's premier hospital
ya ba na ye ka obi ya ba na ka onim de ya ye ban ye ka na ban also fi say ye ne ye ka ma sa problem na ban na dey say but the question say aban it will be because we were virtually begging the paint companies to move into the places
surgical block ne kakra that surgical block
yes
o floor na theaters ne wono equipment wo correct but jale the block and kasa like lifting your juma na masa
wo ramu na no se kokobo edi kan bo na makacho no enwoma eda ho a eritre wufuo dingum Kolebu atiti say pansam here is a situation obi just say I don't know how to describe the place again me dana me call Dominic the Saturday no me call 37 me call Ridge na 37 me say sisi bim me sremo the discipline perception and reality we have about the soldier form game na from back. I don't know how some nurses has that courage there anyhow a patient in his or her desperate moments will be funny because no him say bibia mema also anyi nkwa okwa anoku it is desperation make my patient I can't know myself fata bibri but that is your profession
training
that is your profession yen your man ye kruni of phenomena and I'm more rich Kulibu never a mammy be upon your yellow ward was a Kulibu so he pamiano oh minia then the pie mobile why you said we not say I must know smacks of him aja may penny to me this is start go please madam because I don't want the situation where now I'm calling me nose marks now. Oh, now mine. When you build that society, it's not fair. We go through what they make people go through there. Are you part of the family? Yeah, Abba. Hey, I want to be tia me rasta man and I'm telling us I'm saying and I'm telling the man to know. Sir, are you part of the family? It's time. Go, please. Go. We don't want you. Let me run my conductor. Hey, yeah. What's me show me who's say Raja Brasim, baby Adime Dumpo, Sebio, Brasim, Anna, me see. Now she say, Lalas, the way no Janami. Wait, on the more access to every access to Lalas. Utru Basaro Bepedion. On me want to baby. When we become that class society now, let me see. I'm catching the JPM because him knows much now. Boy now, outro amount for dim for woman. We do a book in the Okaka, and I'm saying a book in the book in the air. I want security for the record. So, baby, Ewa, I know, much of that. Oh, no, but it is 7 missing me. I said, Uzi, but what did I learn? Humility. Nipan Sevi. Oh, my baby, Benina, Sebi. So, Tofoma. This is why you can't true woman. So, Ukraine. Yes, if there is anything, and that's why I would want to appeal to our friend Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando. If there is anything that can be done, that's our wage a hospital. Emma Yenu. But me, I cringe when I see a hospital is see why you so. Because I can't understand. Even when you move to yen bigger so-called hospital, what I saw in Kolebu, Accra, the nation's premier hospital. Hey, it is a big crooked Tuamna hospital, be Sioni Mies Anna. Charlie or Morte, if there is anything that can be done, now wage a hospital, no Emma MN started Enye Juma. Agenda 111 then a ban share boss this year almost 100 million at all to complete 10 and let at least when 10 are completed and also be added into a total bed stock in hospitals we can make progress incrementally we would get there. The pace may be slow but let's keep the focus. We'll get there. Sure. Because the 18 minutes I was in California here say a bed na abeye edwadie nkomoni bia 18 na abeye edwadie timini ya na yes our down my so we nyina no enya healthy for us o maka say bia sa ba minutes amosumo form aso nya den ento form it's true ento form because we wura Kolebu na bench pa na open 40 so na the issue ahangi wiem esini so a bench yes na wo hwe dia say Kolebu ni dia and another day, was in the crew mono. You are challenged with oxygen. Now, for your side, appeal to any part of Dona or Monsem Wobi. This is an that for instance, 600 bed facility. For the school, yes. The school. Mama, yeah, because baby, let's also be true. So I just say, and I mention me principle be. Onyamishawa, and you won't know. Yes. Oh, Shama, mine, any crow, any person, any baby of the find yes. It is. We should also start helping where we came from. Baby, a free buy. None say, baby, I'm quite sad. Yes. I say, me call. I call the hotel. They make him the boy. Young premium, my baby. I train so baby. Young premium by effort. because say I'm playing by effort no na yan kasa so enya adwene mu insachiraye na de bia da say o gina NDC and then you say losses abenti no still you want to justify say losses no say na yan say na loss bia ma na galam say ni akuna say na ana ye bada ben na sa na manya yenya because sa da ben na buy na Ghana 68 na buy and ye ko 70 sa da ben na also buy no say ni 68 years abetu ya ye ko 70 So we cannot wait for you to be okay with your daben bano and sana Ghana to also develop. Yes, bebre. Yenya ye ho a ye dada ye ho abribiada through among yourself. This is already typical. And some of your excellency in all humility, I think some of your ministers and chief executives they still feel that they are in opposition. Instead of them to contribute to your focus and your vision, if you that's so can drama with their appointments. They still talk as if you said they have too much time. They still talk as if you said they are in opposition. Mr. President, Mr. O. Mr. O, that is why in the making character we say Sana Tedia, Era Callistos, Kokase, Sakokobono, who need Biana, yes, who need Biana, who stream power, yes, and my contest, our contest, and by your Siakama, his excess John Dramani Mama, Nenisha didn't to take Ghana to the next level.
And okay, say,
yes.
So, who contest one over to me a winner? Ejna, if you don't stay focused, there, Charlie, I think Callistos Carvanage Biaman, who in terms of any articles now, very well thought through and very well written. I mean, the tone of the writings solid. I mean, I remember the first one he wrote and this one as well. Very, very, very solid.
First one about English, I disagree because
plain.
What we do because say, well, young for baby or the president, Mama Shaby and Navy on find another dunk of Fado. Yeah, that one it was up.
To be fair,
but let's be fair. Because baby, say I'm a friend. There's objectivity and that moral crass. So because who know our ban who be share swap by yes we do it yan ye be hu se on tuma no ate sebi and I say ente sebi so I say ente sebi what nyama o trophy ho banyina no ampa ehade aye kokoba abuo ma oman impuntu nkabo mi ye de timi wie peyo it who ni bia wa ba we ma wa dwene ne say who do be distracted the focus of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama just because you want a certain attraction for yourself or attention for yourself. Now, what to me the NDC can do for no will betides you because so one lay in the foundation here talking about them so to go na Ghana for business
on the brighter side now let's commend the Ministry of Sport and Recreation which ministry is headed by Honorable Kofi Adams. Na yembo Ghana Olympic Committee and so Abaso.
I don't mind.
Yes, in the end, then unim say Commonwealth Games Baso enche Commonwealth Games this year, you know, Baso ewo Scotland. Scotland.
Atoba Aibai.
Oh no, Beka. No.
That's all you know.
Yes, minimum.
Entertainment group. But
better say.
Wait. Don't make us on coffee.
DJ Hitman.
You don't win that you. When I say my common vibe hits, and I just brought from me to be cut. Because on the Dorin Tiwa, no, me who you are, Miss or say, Must be no
Kappa.
So, Mano make us Olympic Games. Commonwealth Games near Basso this year.
Okay.
This year, Basso was Scotland.
Okay.
Glasgow.
Okay.
So in
Glasgow. Glasgow once again.
Glasgow 2026. Now Ghana, because they are part of Commonwealth, will be participating. But this year, I say young Conco participating for the sports keke. We want to export Ghana's culture and in business interest and so to the Commonwealth Games. We are building the friend of Ghana House. Glasgow, yes, Ghana House, beautiful house. Say the Independence Arc, and almost beautiful. Yeah. Glasgow.
Wow.
Into your Ghana, Ghana BBI concert and everything Ghana. Glasgow. It is a Peja Ghana. Every had the Glasgow.
Wow.
It ended now on press launch. Ghana House.
Okay, I have to
Glasgow. Fantastic stuff. Ain't it?
Kotoko
official sponsor. It ono ena.
When you ask the end, okay. Kotoko.
The Hope brand.
Yeah.
It ono na kits ni nyina.
Wow.
Now we designs are here for Commonwealth Games now. Solid.
Wow.
Solid. In the end, national.
No, my own coins bit my baby. Yeah, I want to picture.
Oh, more our pictures no.
I say again.
Ebi no sending. Oh yeah. Oh point. It's very very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, but a career on be athletes, be mad there, and now more. Oh, it's really good. It's really really good. Kudos to the whole brand. I mean, the mere fact say you patronizing made in Ghana on such an international platform, and the British High Commissioner Esomani Rep Emma Obaye.
Okay.
And it was a really really good event. Chief of Staff Julius Debra went to me. I meant to my honorable former Finance Minister Setekpe Eba be representing. Oh yeah. Na Kofi Adams and Kasa wo ho ya ampo fo ankra e wo ho Ghana Tourism Authority. Boss Ankasa Eba Mami Efua Ebaye, the deputy Bakon Ebaye, and Professor Edome lecture na hwan. Oh, lecture your Ghana Tourism Development Kobe Mainsan, right? Yeah. Yes, Kobe Mainsan, the deputy Felicity Nelson Ebaye. It was a really really good event. I mean, Oshe and Omoye Ant Hill Hotel. Na the year say after any launch hano, another launch will be held in the UK. Ghana, High Commissioner UK. Launch ni be We want there to be attention for this year. Commonwealth. When say Ghana so far in our history, just 60 medals Commonwealth Games.
Oh, and I say form crowd. Attention.
Yes, I have a large and I World Cup here and World Cup attend. But we are just next from June to July.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, June to July. And the year Commonwealth Games, Glasgow. And the message will be our home choir. Glasgow is a beautiful city.
Okay.
The largest city in Scotland. Beautiful. Really, really good city. In the Wokwa, Obe enjoy. But if you hoba, no was saying US.
7 hours and I say 6 hours and I say.
Oh, them say 6 hours.
Besides say, we move away.
But no. I think we need direct flight from Accra to it's either you use Heathrow, that's what the BA Air qua. And as I offer Turkish airline, I'll be a flight from Istanbul.
My sports guy be I don't know. Opa uncle 18 hours going to be Alaju. When I guys uncle is 18 hours on.
On Australia, I've got 20 hours. Into kudos to the organizers, sponsors, Asa Plus Destinations, Asa Plus, to an event in the event. And invited guests in Atari show me the whole brand entire and Kwan mono. Oh, technical advisor to the sports minister. Say unimno.
Hey, prof no.
Betty Crosby means I own Betty Crosby means. Oh, former MP, not
from place.
Yes. Technical advisor to Kofi Adams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, or big. Or incoming day. Oh, so I'll be called.
Adam, I'm a few.
Why?
A doc.
Dr. Louisa. On the same news, will be called you.
What stops her from going?
On the how I see you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, on the call by no way. Me for as well.
Mineral Investment Fund. But the myth now. Where mineral investment fund.
What's what lie look at crowd?
Say or koye say or koboako galamsea among fortune when you soon me. At least what penny bear yacht in the baby drain on pay problem. Auntie Manin and Juman Kakan. Masa, oh yes, or fight galamsea Kakagana for so one good so the ordainer as our pay problem. In Tiano, yes, but Mayama, Unim say joy
before
yes.
Ira pay mu pa bi diaba omemu pay mu pa ba.
Yes.
I say the no bed crisis at Kolebu is real. It's heartbreaking. Every room that should have a bed is already full to capacity. The harsh truth is that the hospital has outgrown its space and urgently needs expansion.
Yeah.
As a result, patients, some critically ill, are left with no choice but to sleep on the cold bare floor. And that one is true because when you're home, all the hospitals,
all the major hospitals,
apart from services now, I'm on Madishe, I'm on joining issue, I'm on the car park.
the drone I be ayarisana and kasano. That's why again yen plead say never wish for light off. So never. Why would me biano and Franco never say the trauma at our hospitals when these things are off on and what in your name of FMA life support for other people in FMA Mr. Bibri ye di bibia di agroya amanyo semokroma e da o mamunu kan ya beko of na wotwe no eye yoni na atwe we should not gain political points out of it and it's a caution to central for no much amanyo sem for no much tafo. Let's not make political capital out of situations that affects the totality of the Ghanaian.
Sure.
So what is it? Mr. Bibri Obi say wako who say so be plant a major hospital yedum kania ana ye kawom kami emfa. That means a lot of people go down. So that's the reality. Positively Emma Ghana. Me would empower you in this thing also. But Daruma say bibi touchwa, jitum sa touch because you chichiri mind. Sa na o MPP nia. Be hopeful say because you also be clear on that. You're clear. Now sa no now if you say you dey na be gina arguments are superior. Me see me ba ebia railway project eja to ho nyina no me ba di kwa be na be fa so a o ba be wi we see already makoji busia we see o makoji sika nsi woni o me di ahase enti dia na mo so ba o ba san komo no ma emrem because your mother achi ne di agrosisia no your retirement ne be we say hey so we cause the mess not for anybody but our own self. Mr. Bebri today you are 22 tomorrow you are 60. If you don't start preparing and the environment you live in, and your papa, it will affect you. To the Toronto and this, not Toronto, the MPP, a brain swan. And I won't say, when you are faced with the issue, there is no MPP, there's no NDC. That's the reality. Because hospital now, walk on the Apokin Tampo, and I have one hospital. Now, nurse, if we go, cancer, not bed in you, not doctor anywhere. Who say, Yakasa, and yet your comfort zone, Crantino. So, call us a crop on our school for Mubunsu. Then, so you know, a year brown as a result of illegal miner. Now, Bako school, was a crop on no problem. Uba usa for the cancer na uba tie the eka na no da bia o mato no e ma o makwa wo so a omumba through no fault of theirs enya issues also you're far away because onema man on issue who what you need to go free the best shops in Ghana na best shops do na on free do na nkasa o free. So let's be careful with how we treat ourselves with this monster partisan politics.
Do me da no baby only o family call A+ chromographers was saying for Crown Forest. O man Crown Forest wako hoda.
Ma who knows what the room I say me family ko share moments o.
Charlie brutal.
As I Ghana Nidia.
Yeah, Matisa Ghana Nidia. And off air mechanic crash over Ghana Nidia. But I hear it
was one done Kofi Adams.
Hey, me catch off. Joy Mommy's Day Out.
Okay.
Now you're mommy nom Crown Forest.
Oh wow.
Beautiful place.
Wow.
You are one of the very best we have in Ghana at the moment. Inti enuna yenu Kwame does eba me de ho enko Kwame akwa be tsen.
Ye nua me ho ye so. Bibi akoyi.
Ya danyame ase. Inti Joy Mommy's Day Out no dia na eden na kokofa bae.
Afibia na Edu Mother's Day say Joy FM bomodi ase de ma menum bepi akobabi na ya momo feel celebrated na afi yesterday bi ye hu say Crown Forest hono mo hokoyi pa because ye call go moisa carnival oh me kofa ho akama na ohwe facilities o mo wo accommodation recreational facilities obetimi akwakoye boat riding ne horse
riding now
yeah hono ye eco park e bia bia obetimi hu mmoadoma bebre obehu antelopes obehu giraffe wow yeah it's in the wild so hu a forest and facility no
see president in the year kodi Val's Day or
Christmas.
Yeah.
Hey, almost taste over.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Yes, Afibia na ma me no ma say na nkran.
E ba we na we mo bie mu pa o.
Yeah, Crown Forest the challenge what they akwa na level.
Instead of say be ba kwehye wa kra ba bi corner ba bi na ya to drinks bi sisi ho ma no.
We two
point form nkonko hwa de kakra.
We mo bie.
No, ye de omo call Crown Forest. Me me dey ya say Mother's Day near Sunday e ko siada.
Yes.
Ba yan ye di nintem.
Oh, okay.
Ye di ansa no bi di di. No, me me dey ani ebeko. Na nhye ohun say nipa ba ko 800 Ghana cedis.
Oh, 800 cedis.
And no 800 cedis no we did ye breakfast. We serve breakfast e wo bas nim.
Okay.
Na ye ko ho so lunch. Ye be serve lunch so ho. Ana TNT ni so ka ho. 800 Ghana cedis nipa ba ko. Ba say muye tu a 1500 Ghana cedis.
1005.
Na ebi ana mpesa mode mofraba ko 500 cedis.
Oh.
Ba me ni say obetimi aka so ma me nko ankosa. Ntina bi o kwa na do ma me. Ntina say obetu atu no no.
Sure. Ahanti for mu amun nim baby aye kanti kwame we video ni we time President Mahama na yere ekọ no. It is said here kwame e kan giraffe no na president. The president akwhwe giraffe e twa picture dey atare. E wo se nyina yekọ na yekọkọhwe nti ubewura mu animal kingdom. Omo car ubetenam kama na wo de ewuram. A beautiful place e wo Gomua
Inswayem. Sanye feho.
Wow.
Gomua Inswayem.
Enti ukwa. Oh, this is really good. Enti ye de ma me nom ekọ ho meminda we ya e wo ye nim ye. Meminda we ya give your mother the special treat. O ma me abre wo ho. Enkola ni bitri mo edin wo wi ase wo dodo. 800 Ghana cedis enye sika bia
na zile usika ze
oh man
ya unyemobo 8 enye ejuma ketu oba ya maami mutie be
ya maami nu mutie ebe mia ye ni ya
maami tie be ebe zile usika etimo de okuye
it's in the this Saturday Crown Forest beautiful place one of those and one of those experiences how the man maami
no
for that freeway shawa and let's take advantage. Yes, Kwame.
Enti live band music is be small.
Oh wow.
Enti ni yako chinchia ko hwe
muane no. Yeah.
Ni yako ye boat riding ne paddle boat ni sane mani na wie no. Na yaba abetena se. Ni did na live band no so adwenkro band boy enwum kama. Na ye wo crocodile bi denchem bi. Ye fe no Jafokwa. Owo ho. Na ono no so no mystery bi wo ne ho story bi wo ho no mu a so mudu hwa ye be ka che wo crocodile e wo eye Crown Forest ho no and no see a one side attraction e be koso na ye sepa se emre no edwa wie ene ye ukwada in that say aka be 3 days
inti wo sika bi tua me pa chew friend tia sisia give your mom a special treat ebia ejuma sem to we fi kwase Mother's Day aso ene ye bo amane Mother's Day kwase ada ye nimi ya but Saturday before kwase ada no ye ma me no special treat e wo Crown Forest Gomua Inswayem oba video of the place and ye show no it's a beautiful place. I mean ocean investment akom to put this place up one of the very best e wo Ghana enti o petri dia ma manim free crying kakra Gomua Inswayem enya wadwen say 5 hours drive
2.5 hours.
Winiba eko wanim kakra bi pe Gomua Inswayem o ma me nko na onko fire be kwa woni ne nko nipa mienu 1500 Ghana cedis pe Mother's Day about once the whole year in the 1 year to 1005 na fa o ma me
okay the obo me kuti o those times me ma me me peka krama na eja ko bompa ya ma me for mpa ye memuna se kusu me yonku bi me hon kan bi gire kire o se na o pe 2000 de ma ho pepre me se me yimi ti na akra de ko to betu
Mama, let's spend something on our mothers and give them the special treat. Ebia ye ka say o biological mother entiase. Ba mami bia fa wo se ne ba. O ye wo mami se ne nimonyam a special day me pacho. And the amount ye fun so ne say mo ko in a group. So we nyina ye betu afi come networking opportunity wo ho o maami be hia maami bi o be introduce to business bi o be ba na bia na okra something good now the eba Crown Forest Crown Forest. Honorable Kwame Asare-Obeng constituency. Gomwa in Swayim. Ehoefe brutal. Ehoefe brutal. Men Canada. Yes. Kwame, number be or uncle for my friend.
Amount for friend number 059 170 9309 059 170 9309. Abayi one your friend Lois. Fra no because come no watch on your being now.
Okay. It is 0591 70 9309. It is 0591 70 9309. Please fawo mame eko. Sa wonso ebi awo mame ya wo yere. When International Women's Day, where Mother's Day, maybe out the home army or year in the Yao Mamia, who bet me the year in swap. Oh, and I'm
Ebia said Ebia, say Casen Colansuka, Ebia. A colano, we are my colano, anyone can say Mumiensa, 500,000. Yeah, 1,500, I mean 2,000.
So, Mammy, or area. Ah, there's no boy put here. Yeah, dear, Mammy.
Also, no, Nere, Nadine, Nere, Nadine, I tell you, your mammy, your papa, you be. This is the time I'll bet me, and or year so acco. Tia, oh, giraffe here, come on. Oko so Charlie. That's good. Into Crown Forest. Ghana had who video no. Remember what you say Kenya na say Tanzania bi na wo hwe Ghana. Gomwa in Swayim heya ena ewo. Into bomoden na afi Mother's Day in special. Emma mo interior way oh Charlie this is beautiful.
More conference halls and
Charlie, this is cool.
Yeah.
This is really cool. This is really cool.
Okay,
but this is really nice.
Hey,
this is really nice. Giraffe, you know. Oh,
and
I think last year, right?
Oh, I check about 20. I think a few years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Oh, Chaleba, this is good. 2014. Go one swayim near Winneba. In special. Oh, this is nice. Yes, this Mother's Day number nibio 0591 70 9309 0591 70 9309. Samuel Brian Boabeng, Mama Minfree Swed Rumra, Nefaneko. Swed Rumra, say what bang?
Swed with this or bang? 30 minutes.
Oh no.
Bear 30 minutes away.
Don't go to shoe.
Bravo, or the better shoe, shoot.
Well, none of our friends said, the baby, I'm latest Pulumara. Oh, they are no one on him.
Maybe I put him. Yeah, that's it.
Miss me, that's a
yes.
Oh, my name.
Yo,
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Few messages and then we wrap up.
Okay, so me mama pay am na for chimi do eyaba. As me pay Reverend Furiata na me aduma.
Ne papa yi, right?
The late DSM Kofi Boadi retired.
Okay.
Me menda we ya ewo achim achiase.
Yes.
Nti yenko ta na chikwase na so na ta na chinti on the 9th and 10th of this month, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Sure.
Inti Thanksgiving service no kwase da de no ebekoso ewo Achiase Salvation Army.
Okay.
And a member down so Ebusian Forbet Naso Achem Achiase Salvation Army Park from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Reverend Furiata Ewo Asempa and Adum F1 say Utina on Bishop also and a Councilor
Yes.
And Timoma Enko Tanechi na Uncle Kra ne Papa the late DSM Kofi Boadi. Sanso na happy birthday Beko my local government minister.
Oh, okay.
And then birthday.
Sorry, Penny.
Yep. And then
Honorable Elder Ahmed Ibrahim.
And then the birthday. Happy birthday, Sunko. And then my final appeal is to the health minister.
Yes.
On the pediatric
hospital. No, sure.
Whatever it is, no. Yenhena yemfa yi into yi and then yanchiremu free omo turu omo write up no and yenso me hu omo yenso omo hu say write up na buy no na ntukuru bibiri edidem to omo fill gap ni na. The assurance is that a team from the World Bank, they are meeting them today.
Okay.
But contractor also states that a new World Bank contract, a contract between Onone Ghana to the Ministry of Health.
Okay.
And
okay.
You know, and all these things, 3.8 and
$3.8 million.
Yeah, and a say that overpricing one I have funded projects on Muntia, Tigana and SET and as a World Bank and all those conversations. The best way because it's important. Remember, your health world now a lot of challenges in this facilities you know any who can say the one go. Now for your appeal to Kotokofo you know so mon come on to me na me aduma the new CEO in bar. So what you want the urban?
Say Edina ye bebre o.
Na nka on pese George ba.
George
Free.
Oh, George Free.
Eba omo nchemu no chese Oza said on FA no.
Yeah, and Duke of Fana de Biano. Coalition course with the FA. Not just say in the front runners, they say acquire a chicken home.
Yeah, no Matis and Dini Nemo.
A chidia bem and a why be Ukraine missing who is it? Yeah, actually, dear bem. Nana upon said the answer Bemana.
Okay, better Yamiasi. Some of us get better Yamiasi. How to sell a brand.
Yeah.
And
I
make
think
it very
good
attractive.
With it. Yeah, he's good with it.
Yeah, but Pekasa. Pekasa, papa. Pekasa.
Omanse name America Moto Automobile Services.
Opie na meka woni opie
betra say
opie na say eh
Hobra.
But the moment in Pabwa wache. I team so can come on.
Sure. America Automobile Services. Brutal.
Too much.
Brutal. You know, 24-hour economy America Automobile Services.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And ajujuma nko
day and night.
Day and night.
Yeah.
Omo into PA nim almost a cars akese mi ni se ho. Insuo wo bibia wo. O friend say omra agbegba na ome wo se wo car obetu aba. Abe wo se wo car ye bibia.
Oh na me hu e say ka oma baso sa na ka me so me yes adwuma.
Oh yeah.
So in my comfort zone na my friend hello yeah.
Yes.
America 24 hours.
Yes. Ono abeba. Ba o say obetimi aba be wo se bibia.
Yeah, me so me big man kakra.
Yeah.
It me one of my friend in my comfort zone.
Yeah.
Or running 24 hours.
24 hours. And apart from no. Said that now we can say o car cross say si kwan finfin baby a
left to room
kasagu mic nim kasagu mic
no be oba system no watch na
yeah o car back one left ewum anu ye de peja car no machine ankasa umia so anu atwen ba owi anu asan kosim
na o ma we wa na obi onyu anasbe mienti
na so ba hasa hello
custom say we be phone lines efa ye ho a amanfo bebre befre because
but that's
and no man bi na me say na no ka say the hell wa frɛ me makoye ne ka na man
wa kwaya ma no
no ya
and they tough
ubuku ya sisi ya ne eba
ubuku ya
buku
no the America abagana
is me no ka say nkwalatika no and so say ya fa street boys and girls
super and what training omo yeah
I know no man we don't kasa
no man we do it tough
from now
you be komo yi
we use
black
oh my god we here wax papa scratches
na ayeso no
on ties no
yeah
one say rim now send ties no ayabasa
o we call Harvard marketing school na we go
aduma me na America no
ono
aduma ma yesa enti wo de meje wo number
no kono akwakoye wow it from last time about na man for frepa
o me country I mean
edanyame ase
I mean obia meye ka ma ne bia na leje dom nrai koye bi obi na no me free ha no and a week me free am dru adwuma na bobe 6:30 me dru na customer
e wo ho
train nti ye ne night ye wie be 9 o'clock na ma no
oh
nti day and night ya started obi wo ha e bia wo adwuma mu e bia wo adwuma no ofi se nya wo adwuma ntumi nye cars no ho e bia be pon na late o frɛ ya anadwo because cars ni na light was
yes
your cars ni na light atwa ho na sia nti ye ba no an say ye be so light na adwuma no e flow nti ese ne Ghana for din komo and me pese ya kasa fa trading ho trading cars na me pese me kire
omo ade a omo de baka me ba me gusu yes search kakra but me nyanwi ma masem be say obi adwuma.
I think because can powdered soap menka omo a brand be
okay
can say powdered soap
me pa to man kan ya facha me
that's fine
powdered soap pese me kire na Ghana for ye hu say we de horoka nsunsuanso a edeba because ekrom ha no one thing we krom ha no say aha ye trading wa ha unto kan trim no waka say kan na asay timide kwa kwaje ka foforo
ne ha de yenye
enti eni ha no kwan ben na wobetimi afaso na wo ka no da bia ayem emuno soko eno an say esese wo shampoo wo ma won sa koka no ho wo me ye bofo ka no wo me ye cleaning engine ye de engine protection e de guhu na wo engine no enya ahoten esese wo ma scratches na wo ho no yeyi ne ye touch up e wo ka no amaka ni si ho a bo se ka no hwe wani ma hu wani mu te sa hwehwe but ye the powder soap ne ya efedi kala no ye de yasi emfansi nuoma ya nyasi emfan horoka ntina mesi ma masa me be condom obi adwuma but esese e kirem na Ghana for ye hu powdered no ye de yasa si nuoma nti de si nuoma dru ba bi kura na ka hu se watade ne pa
okay
until the same thing na the horoka dru baby a
and no so can epa
so until mesre Ghana for men kase men kohoroka e kwa da homa but one ade ho men hwe no ankoto semna so e twitwi nkansim
amfa
nkotwi ka ye was special soap ye de horoka amaka na tumi abright ye special soap say we de ka nkwan ye de horo e wo ho but when na koto de twitwi enchansim na wo de be ya da bia no ka no uhu ni ye nti ye beka eno ho asem se ne be ya trading ni ha no ye hu wo company car e bia your transport to say VIP
yes
Metro Mass Transit
yes
a buy cars means you obi akwan ubetimi afreye because o he cars na nam krom na aye fi
it's true
ye kro ho na customer so timu a
na ninje
ada bia na ye ka nam krom no ye mpepem ye nyemu hwe ye nkrini room no mu ne aye ties e maka no atumi a shine e say ye cleaning rain mu na o ties ye na kama ye wi ya pepem ya taibo ne ya check wo oil ne make sure say car no oil da level log knot and once you took car na car na mbaba na pan ya driver be fa no okọ betia so anya akwanhia because e bia ya entitled log knot ni ye ema anyina ne naso ntini nyina no ofre ya ye nkasa bra ye shop we a mobile service yen ye ba wona so baby a obefra bus no bia baby a obefra wo ka ni sibia ofre ya eno an se yesoma wo bi nipa ne ban so no ansevu ya cameras wo ka no ho a ye hwede ekoso de wo be ye adwuma ama no one wan kasa ya ye hu ye kwa fred ye kwa me ankasa adwuma ne ye me de ya me ye bi me mfa madwuma ani agro because make sure say customer no ni age say ne be ono so be di ho dance a kire obi ubie phone lance obi o ha bia beka customer bia makọ fie bia me kwa me ameka mia na me ne omo boys na me train omo nyina eye adwuma nti ye besre say trading yenye ho adwuma na car no cars are scratches
ewo ho
scratches frame me the work sandy ebe some paper mata mebo me the buffer machine e de ato so first coat second coat me wia eye car bia ne wax sese ye de ma no untimi nkofa black car na wakofa gold wax
e de afa
black car emfa ye was special black car wax ne ye car ye de ma different foam pad ye de bofo car wa witie mitie ne ye was black foam pad ye was yellow foam pad esono car bia ne pad ye de bofo so my adwuma we America 25 good years into me kuta ho experience bebre men kasa keke menim de meka say obi on say book bia na menim
ni nyina go trim
aye adwuma meye enti menim said ye bia so ho enti esono car bia ne foam pad ye de aye ma no so ho enti me nkofa yellow emfa nkoye black car obewie na soe mark
abeda car
no ube unse uhua ube unse hono aye say especially we abone siso a ube unse so makase ho nyina because enye right pad na de koye ma no nti ese wunya ne pad wunya ne wax a ene ka no ebe match ama wuwie a wo hwe wani mu a wo hu sa hwehwe ade ba kon ye won se aha Ghana efi wa ha pa nti ya special ye the plastic from home nti wo kan ye wi the plastic famu nyina ama it is from factory
leather na da
e form no
the plastic be fa
so the plastic lande su nyina obi bia ma customer obi fon land obi abeka ye lande su nyina kama ansa na ye wi a mat na nkasa da so no asa the plastic ni bia
fa ho
nti se onansi atechem na de sisu a usi form na ye fia
utimi
anu wankasa utimi paper
free so
enwu hia se obe waste time na da bia no wo vacuum uyi ya na wa paper so no to go una wo konti ka bia ye bia no ye the plastic ye wi a ye san ma air fresher e wo car no mu ye wi a ye wo machine bia me di sika no for 45 minutes aboa bia she car no no ebe kuno
ebe
yi no nti me pacha bomode na ba bia wo bia frɛ wo VIP buses monfrɛ na ye mehoro ka ba kope na wo de hwese adwuma ye no and me ma discount e wo Asempa
okay
first 10 callers amobe from office line ye be ma 15% off discount
first 10 callers
I'll be free office and now you will be free no me ma 15% discount.
Wow.
Ye ba ne be ye adwuma no ani nye ho aka kire ye eye nipa ho adwuma ne ye so ho ge wi a o ka no mosgard no what time ho na mu na ye round e ko na matechem tidi na so ye horo ni ye two kroma me ba de ba ko me ho ha ne se pressure wash na ye use the horo kan
e na no do oh
e se wonya 2.5 psi
na ha bebre na mpo mu nima de kro
omunim na ha obi koto pompa ye de pompe boho na wa connect ya ma no de horoka me pa ochom ka board drink e wo krom ha
no painting na start
re because pressure na free mo ba no to ono na horoka no de obeje na odweno but wonso dwene wo ka no ho se ye ba wie wo ka na obekofie ne ka ne tese ese wo ma no normal pressure ama obe wie no wo de soap e hokoro ho a wo wie kwata obo de shame apepa ho shame ya de de pepa ka ho aha omo de towel
no mo de ye
de pepa etwam ye was special shame ye de pepa ka ho obi bia ma ba ne fie bia wo hu
eno so de bia fra America ba
me wa ha me wo shame me wa de me de fa ka ho na do saka ho a smooth nti ya horo ka no obi ama ba ne fie bi ohu boys na horo ka no e de sam na horo no na ba ko gina ho no ode ade
ode sam na fa ho
no ode sa de kro no e pese me bodin ode sa de na fa ho tu ba wie na ode nsuo begu ho no ka na ye sharp uwi a wa check ode akọ round nyoma bi e wo ho ye wadro bi e de be yi ansa na uwi ade buffer machine no etiso ode si so a ye wo bibi de compound rough wo de no be compound the whole car no ansa na we one man wax ansa na we the hand wax afa ho ansa na we wo de another wax a and wo de be paper car no ho ina we hwe ani ma ho ne sa hwehwe wow and the mema discount numbers ye de ba betu dwa wa wo pen no free VIP for mon frère government abanya dwuma enwu hia wo office wo she office wo ye adwuma ne ye wo car e betin akọ ye wo to dale ebokato o ka kwan so a me mra wo homa e bia wo traffic mu no na wan hwe ni ya wo besi fom no beba no ne asesa wo nyoma ko but wo frɛ ya ye de car beba ho ne abayi de wo kɔ office ye de wo kɔ office na car no to dale no apeja wo de si nchen
yes
or the sin chen wa hwe ye hwe problem ne ntimi nya ne ne ankase de to dale no aboto ne de aba shop ye wia wo adwuma ne de ka na bro so ka ni oil change ye the synthetic oil e de aba ye the regular oil ye the coolant papa oil la wo di change o ka obi use V8 obi use Toyota Land Cruiser na wo hwa okoto oil la ese se wunya synthetic oil
amaka no etimi anya
jina na so
ye na so
enye oil bia
ne obi too much
catch rom
as say wa Land Cruiser na wo kuta no wo boka
bo ho ka na pe oil papa
wa wo pe oil papa ne mfa nchenyi ne enwu na car ne si kwan so wo hu se ai say na America kwa so wonnam utia so a wo hu se eja wo
I know Texas kwan so
Texas so wonnam na wo kona wo kofa oil bia keke na wo de agum car no bo se da bia no tu hu sie baba enye wo boka na wo to car no na car no so no ye trading in enti sika kakra wukuta na duru ba bia fa hye wo kam na bo ho ban na car no enya ahoden wonam na ye okay ye obonso obi nam a na wo hwe mi be car na sa ye windows ntokuye na pepa kama ye wia tabo ya pepa bibi ewum se car na ye fi pa ye wo machine ye tutu the whole seat car no aye fi mepe obi a obetia ma me car aye fi you better to the whole city na enya kwan the shampoo machine no e dey shampoo o seat belt you wear your tabo the seat belt machine eji na you wear
machine specifically for seat belt no
me wono nko me so a eduro wom ehiti nti ehiti wo de kan see a na ne
yo mo seat belt ye cream ne ade no
me wo ho machine small machine ketwa nti me wo eduro me de go inside ma so esi so be 15 minutes na awo mo ehiti a me twe bet ni say na me de aguso de ye ni say ya na eyi fe no me wi na me de shampoo machine no e de aka no na me shampoo machine ye shampoo na wo car no mu eye efa ye wo me wa de a me de besim a dry no right away me wo fan me so asim e be dry because say wo shampoo na mu na anwo a car no mu bon there's a shampoo a wotimi memu no ewo nti me shampoo wi a me de machine besim na matoto do no na fan no blow ya na adry na se ne be beti anya kwan de plastic na sim because the form na anwo a ye ntimi fa plastic nti me mfa numbers no
fatujwa
me pacha wo frame a me ma 15% discount baby a we se bia normal pacha fa open neti office line is 0503 677775 me pacho me sense susubiem 0503 677775 obetia free your cell phone and you 0599 777 601 me pacho me sense susubiem 0599 777 601 ofra ye ma 15% ye be ma code ofra si ye be ma code ye ma code na ye nim se wuti asempa wuti e obi show nti ye be ma code se ne ye be ya ye ba ho a ye nim se wo se ni pay wo 15% discount nti fra ye si a nti obi and kakra ye de abano no se ne ye be ya obi abetimi ati ase na yetimi akoso na esi invent Banka is invent.
Okay.
Na no me koye papa bika na wo hwe se ne esi mu aye kokokokoko. Me sheda fra na mbisa no. O se abema. Hwe ka no mu. Esi invent ne engine no mu aye fi. Ana mframa na elbo ba no. Aye kowo. Etimi ma wo yade. Me pa chawo. Bomode fra ne emfa machine emewuram ne enyi fi na ewom no. Aye obi o se me esi no. Me so me drive a chance na aba. Esi no asi
emu ayi
fan no asi nti tita wo so na wo nante ansa na blow di aba but sa wo me be yi fini free mu a wo so ya na odem nti no ye besre bomad na free 0599 777 601 or 15% discount.
And if more mutie and messages numbers ne so bio two numbers any of them ubetimi afre. First one is 0503 677775 0503 677775 and it was 0599 777601 0599 777601. Now, on a 24-hour economy, American Automobile Services, any enkomo, baby, I will be ombeba ababe
amena omo a ya start ba ha omo afre
okay
ya be adwuma mefa akonya kase so na mada obi bia ase
okay
obi bia wa invite you fie obi bia wa frɛ yempo na ama wo akwankyerɛ wo ka ho if you want me am frɛ kra meda wase so do afidie no to ha na utie ya me nhyira wo
yenso yeda ase ya me nhyira wo nso oi yeda ase papa Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM ma yentie wei emra ye ba there were some few calls ye be ye wia na ye the discussion segment no abremo ye ba sisi a mesrel se obetwen yen Ekosiisen so ni stay here.
Achedie kesie o Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu achedie kesie for our loyal customers o because your loyalty deserves more ye mamu achedie kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Africa Green Tea,
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye we duane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke lompokwa.
Hello, Medin the Water 3. Na me was out some for what you said.
Ma hi, from me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan town to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Even the hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send on no say Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Kano cray like play won't grow bit me out of science and feed you. But who buy? Kai say Ecobank ain't free and I ain't send email and I messaging me so pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asem Dede Be Bro. Yet the discount kesiye etu your home appliances ni naso. Yet it is to say Shabam. Masa offer we empower hokra. Esanse enya jebeba wako emubium. Free NCCA na beji wo quality appliances. Beji ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges also every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any negi kan wo be brave. Shishia kwa ewo Oxford Street, Osu Accra. And after Good Luck Africa Eneya. Ewa huma trofu iso
020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000.
Good Luck Africa Limited and now umpewe na upedien. Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants free so no. Na ye boss what ola. Eti market date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Yes, show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment. 1xBet. A good deal is so. Better game on promo on your website 1xBet.com.gh and our app so. You find the iPhone 16. This is open $5,500 series. More promo code GameOnGH. 1xBet. I'm gonna help for so. Yene one in Diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Into channel washe yemo. And yema wana won't dim fear don't watch it. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Agent Kratoya too.
Ayampo, say a quantum ye can you nim, na one could be a na years artism, and no be pre, na Ghana edition, no one conformance, the otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Yes, it's slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a grow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwakuwa mankwa akuntejo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru women da na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrase a ne aka abom
memre da bia e bonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire na dimu tintim pa
ya bere no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi di abo Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na habot san passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochen ko modwumadi yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about jefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nyam wo mo atrama no dia na wo mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Genie Abochenko Moni.
Achedie Kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamu achedie Kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu achedie Kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Meji I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants free so no. Na ye boss watola. Enti mark date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Ye show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Mekwe so yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Hello, Nadine Wakadri. Na mei was not some of what you just said.
Ma hi, you're from me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan town to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenu dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud so.
Na wona me de won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed him. But who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I ain't send email and I message in Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card one semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Sasso, come tonton frère. Sasso, isso come tonton frère. Tonton frère. Oda na jami ne buseshe. Ya hafesiare malaria. Minya me phone and it's a so spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton frère. Sasso, isso come tonton frère. Sasso, kum tonton frère. Nani sham ne die edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper. Didi Frepo. It is a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The way Chawenu Keke. Long Pokwa.
A dear baby, not a drone any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a malaria fever, Montaria, typhoid fever, Montaria, body and menstrual pain, Montaria, cold and jointed, Montaria, loss of appetite, Montaria, mono, Montaria, say a punua, Montaria, 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 no one's on a song to me, Montaria, I am Johnny, Montaria, I want to do one, Montaria, mono, Montaria,
Syntax Tango! Syntax, fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove and any project you they start.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Why? And Edgy I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Chris no. Na ye boss watola. Eti mark date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Ye shout Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you do say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Some me dish chimney, and no men no shame, and I'm able so know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Friday. What's sorry, no pa? It was what the tree was say. A son, where did you? Now, no, so Edian and sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cow kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat is someone maybe in fear me, you opimum fiancia.
That's a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste and you toffee. Why? Yes, say the cow kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crew, and now a share a pamum wawa, a hasse, ne man of what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the cow kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree one say, Abribia, cow kids toothpaste, and mamma Francie to tree and need Jesus.
Kel. Hello, lady in the Wagadri. I may was not some of what you say.
My hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenundia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send on no se Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Kano kre like play won crow betumi ato science and fidimu bo hu ban kai say Ecobank in free ana send wo email ana messaging misa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card wa semda ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Oribo Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiise Boswa wo mini sempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Dwumedie ena wasugusu awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiise Dwumedie yi eso enti na meka enne dwumedie koso ewo Nkranha, the launch of the Ghana House Glasgow, that's in Scotland for the Commonwealth Games. In Tiene, you could pay mu Oshe Atare Sheme and na the Hope brand. Justice on my for Ghana supporters, no ebi and no very, very beautiful and Sheme Ewahai. Inti ma yem trojumedis and yem kwahomane so the former Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana, Godfred Dame Esquire. Abekayen Saiwa Hoyene no any enkomo. Honorable Akwaba na apome ye
Bato Boko Ovi.
Abisha
for a long time.
Enye easy ya teonka
and congratulations once again.
Medase Prime Minister Medase. Enti enra yete se the Attorney General I withdraw charge sheet. In the case our client an accused person following that no minim say police force sign arresting bio anase omu inviting say omra iyoko a dana is see from the court enra.
Oh, number one is here enra no I had there like I say maybe I mean be that but maybe the context within which it happened. Say, as we always say, the prerogative to prosecute is always that the Republic.
Yes.
It means Republic now prosecute you. But what prosecute will be before we prosecute you. What hold the press conference? No, I can't say we are saying answer. But for no, we deep on why you say we sika. Now, on any year. Now, if you can't be good account, the way, now more evidence, now also painstaking investigations. No, my that was the danger. Dr. Dominic, I know, last year. Also, in some cry, no crawl in some cry, charge sheet. It is a ton of cats are now on fire charge sheet, we answer for the charge sheet no for the charge sheet no we say charge sheet we deeper here who say in some more kind no I know charge sheet no the charge sheet now or lifting or the press conference to me say assembly a case with the check no evidence no problem they are static case no December court no order say I won't follow with in fact court for die September to some file witnesses. No went to me, no or a journey or PD for more times. Now courtman last time in December no filing. All the evidence of the state contained in 5 witness statements. Now court procedures and so Nancy say Adansini. That's what Bobby do at dance or quarter. It's all fairly written statement. I'm a kind of a small becano. I saw the two cartas.
Yes.
Now what touchy evidence? Yeah. It is how we now we are not court out that what we call case manager conference. The court in Becasio on conference. Now more evidence papa and more objection be at the marriage. So that's what we have been doing in the past 5 months. Yeah, call prosecution for no evidence to me. So the past 1 week, we raised objections. So no more we no. And any council. Case I actually more evidence on some of them. There was objection. There was one time I raised objection. 2 big boxes of evidence. No withdraw. No. Any council. They would withdraw into a case. I say. Last week, normally new witness statement say only new advance be abba. Comes no way because the rules do not permit that. You can't just get up without leave of the court, no, and then you smuggle in fresh witness statements.
Yes.
And so we seek permission. So judge and patrol evidence we some nam refine nam so you have to give reasons. Rules of the court say so more reasons. Reasons don't say so we should say evidence of the banner. Now we name at the time of investigations. So you raise the objections no. And then the court appeared the objections. So as American no answer. Now almost strike it out witness statements. So strike out witness statements. It's okay. And then continue. More witness statements. More rely on it for us to go. The court and norms okay. Case no my gem. Or withdraw. That's okay. We withdraw there, no problem. I feel free court no masachi. Hanan any Tomoko Yoko.
In the Omutsi court on
court corridor, no so outside the court from the corridor, on the corridors of the court. So on the court. Now the Mukoya. Yes, already your mama statement we omo yes, easy omo properties here. Yes, easy omo passport here. They were on bail before. Omo team come by beer because you have tripled them essentially. With all these processes. It's another statement. Now, pleaded to the charges, so they deny the charges. That's it. Then you give them a bail again. Hanan baby, any baby or today, any baby or Hanan in no access to counsel. They've been denied access to their lawyers. Your whole one who say around 3 o'clock. They say Hanan Yari started vomit. So off it. No call a hospital. No Sunday by 6:30 p.m. I would buy now. Still it's okay. I hope say which one. It's now on my 8 o'clock and not at 8. Then to me and this is lawyers now got now the whole day. Obviously no. Hanan cannot be given access to his lawyers, or his lawyers cannot be given access to Hanan. That is where Jerry Wano. I mean, we say, I don't know, sir. Is it the case that they want to keep them, intimidate them, harass them, torture them? And they think that if they grant them access to their lawyers, the lawyers will be an impediment? I mean,
Counsel, as we speak, no, Hanan and Yirin Munya access to our lawyers.
Levy, Patrol, Omiya them, Yenimbe or lawyers no access. Indeed, a junior colleague of mine, Bumpo, I do Bimpon, and I'll pay just a 1 hour ago. Or say, Omko demanded them almost no way. Lawyers in there, they can't see him. The driver says, or say no way. The driver cannot see him. The driver and put the Janukwa, Omuma on former Hanan Darelio, Omoji, Nom de Wakumano. Said no, former farmer, no, nobody even knows.
Asempa FM.
And these are people that, say, my papa, all of them under 12 years. They go on back court, their number court, match more cases of marriage draw. Hey, that's a Benny. It is just most the case, I had more brad, marriage draw, then you just arrest them and you just lump them into custody. Just throw them to custody and you deny them access to their lawyers. Anyway.
As we speak, no. munim ebia fresh offense bi o mu investigate.
Oh, but baby, no fresh offense. And confer more or more matters of press conference. If more fresh evidence that and can win it tell us. And one or more before prosecute a Hanano or hold the press conference or more show more evidence to the public.
Yes.
Now when you have fresh evidence that they could have held the same press conference and told the nation about it. There's nothing. He just want to intimidate them and harass them. Nothing is wrong with it. It's a face-saving effort. The thing is that because I tell you, I know hold the press conference now or cast of evidence now. No, a case in Koyero. So it's all thank you for just at that. Anyway.
And me pacho, is it the case so say ebia omo interrogate one efa ebia omo caution statement omo we no mo arrest one ama won bail and muntimi meet bail condition and answer then nothing of that sort.
Omo interrogation bia or because interrogation won't me have interrogation
without
the
lawyers. Sure.
Yes, and for common lawyer. Sure. It don't mean and non-score. Just harassment and non-score. There's nothing they can do. There's no statement they can take where the accused persons have asked to see their lawyers and you have denied them that access. You know me, saying something with you.
And this is here as lawyers, no mobile day. What would you do now?
You go so I train say a bit of home by channel pa the woman say that's it. I mean say don't be your way and the bad advice home the legal process will be sorted to. And we demand say all these unnecessary violation of people's rights and all that should stop. I term it harassment. So hopefully say court I went to me improve case in before we court on my house. That's what they are doing. They are arrest you, they are more bail, they are withdraw charge. What is that?
Enra anyway. after courts, Enra no the Deputy Attorney General a post on Facebook on this particular issue. Now say following the discovery of fresh evidence, we have a while ago withdrawn from the prosecution of all the accused persons in the case of the Republic versus Hanan Abdul Wahab Aludiba and 4 others. Now, I said this is to afford each of the accused persons a fair and a more speedy trial in accordance with the Constitution. We know what you are saying. Someone
come and tell it. Open say will be fair and speedy trial, and a fair trial no involves denying them access to legal representation. For some will be fair trial, you must actually adhere to all the requirements under Article 19 of the Constitution. Now, Article 19 of the Constitution, a very fundamental right is access to legal representation, access to lawyer of your choice. Now, already, most prosecutors or fees or assets, they can't even pay for a lawyer. And yes, some of us, yes, going to be a lawyer. Because they have been prosecuting the person with his hands tied to his back. How do you prosecute somebody when you are freezing all his assets? Even local law does not permit that. Local law say, prosecute him person freezing asset. So reasonable opportunity about me having access to funds within a cover the expenses, running his company, a business and all that. Now apart from that, what would you say you want to give them a fair trial? When you don't want them to see their lawyer, me tell say. Now more bail so. I'm gonna hear you one more because me interrogation. Any fair and speedy trial. Is that the speed? I mean, now what is this? What is this fresh evidence you are talking about? You hold it to your bosom. Is that the same fresh evidence now they attempted to smuggle into the back door last week? I caught into a mouth. Is that it? Anyway.
Wow. Enti counsel Ebesha said wakase otena nyame ya adomo a you would advise your client on next steps, no? We would wait and see. I suppose maybe mobe issue one of the prerogative rights, maybe habeas corpus and something like that, and
Yeah, yes.
Right. Matiti, Yami Admot never sans wedding comobio. Why?
Sure, that's it.
You.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. That's the Honorable Godfred Yabo Adame Esquire and Mote say and no AD and Como or a former Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana and or a lawyer Edema, the former boss of the Ghana Buffer Stock Company. Hanan Abdul and Motes and Yeneno Edin Komere. Hanan, according to him, is still in Iyoko custody. Iyoko officers Emma no access to the lawyers. In the Hanan, across the lawyers in Nimbebia or Omunim at the Crontia Iyoko for a keeping Omunim fresh evidence be a buying se wenya Omunim offense be Omu investigating it for in seminal aqua Bebreno Hong Common Yeneno. Edi also wa adwentra ubetimi ede abrayen ewe WhatsApp number no eso 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie dia wonso wo ede emayen. There are a number of other interviews and so yebesan so ayeba. This one says, Obi, please kindly send a belated birthday wish to Nana Yamwa Ponko Esquire of Kwejo Afram Asiedu and Partners inside Asylum Down. It's from your dear mom, Ahisemba Bofa, your niece, Emanuela Oseiwusu of Kumasi Technical University, and all your clients. They wish you well. Regards to Asunaba Kwejo Fosu as well, co-founder of House of DL Fan Club. In Bronx, New York, Master P, or London, and Udiwe are praying. Hi, Obi. My name is Muba, listening to you live from Tamale. I'm your number one ardent listener. Shout out to you all. Into Muba or Tamale, the Northern Regional Capital. Thank you for always listening to us. Hi, Obi. My name is Yao Seth from Austin, Texas. Happy birthday to my little sister Mami Ya, who is in the U.S. Army and based in California. Inti Mami Ya, happy birthday to you. This from your big brother Yao Seth, our Austin, Texas. Hi, Obi. Good day. I beg you in the name of God to stop playing the South African song at the background of your program and to show solidarity to the Ghanaians who are being beaten by South Africans. Adam Fofo, who are Gunanya Krom. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. I am a resident of Nungwa, Ufono area, and I am also an industrial engineer, so I know a thing or two about fault tracing. My problem is this. For 7 years now, when they say face off in my area, it is not light off for everyone. Other lines have power, but ours will be completely dead. When you call ECG, they just say, we are aware. But it takes 3 days for anyone to come. And when they finally come, they fix it in minutes, only for it to go off again hours later. As an engineer, my question is this. If the Lashibi station engineers cannot permanently solve this fault, why won't they escalate it to the regional engineers? That's standard practice. If I can't solve a problem at my level, I call in higher support. This repeated temporary patching is just unprofessional. Please help me ask ECG. Why are the Lashibi engineers holding on to a problem they cannot fix? Escalate it so Nungwa can get reliable power for once. By Kwabena Nero or Nungwa Ufono. Nungwa Ufono. Wow. Obi, the unscheduled power cut is novel, unheard of and unacceptable. 34 hours of no power. Wow. I said the Doomso is back indeed. His Excellency is back. Talan, or Tantra Hill. Talan. Obi, good day. There is no truth in this country. Some of us are losing confidence in Ghana. None of our leaders are doing good in this country. They are all doing the same things in different ways, trying to deceive us. Why should you abandon old projects to begin new ones? These leaders, God is watching you. Alas, Salaga. Salaga tena wutie ewo Can FM in Salaga yechia munyina. Good day, Obi. You and your panelists should understand that Galamsey is bigger than what those in the city say. Mr. Obi, kindly take a day of your busy schedule and visit Wase Kropon, Wasajapa, Dadiaso, and other Galamsey enclaves, and you realize chiefs visit Galamsey site every 2 weeks for a token. The police, fire service, the military, and the immigration officers in such areas have been compromised hugely. Indigenous persons' source of income is Galamsey, and the war won't be won. Alhaji Baba Superior, Uwa Wasa Ekropon. Hi, Obi. Kindly wish my son a happy birthday for me. He is 3 years old today. His name is Abdul Hamid, and my name is Abdel Karim. The Abdel Karim Oba Abdul Hamid. Ene na woda wadi 3 years. Happy birthday to you, Abdul. Abele Inungwa says, hi, Obi. Keep up the good work. The NPP will be united and poised to win come 2028 to deliver Ghanaians from Yabregu and Yabregu government. Greetings to our maintained General Secretary JFK. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Are you guys saying the loss of 60 billion did not bring any gains? Yaoketwa ewa da common. Yeah, no, nobody said that. We're reading what the Bank of Ghana said. Say, omuamu loss no ede aba. That's what we're reading. Obi, how can inflation of 5% be on this receipt? To know the receipt aba. And he is alleging say inflation no and reflected. Obi, it is serious the number of people who travel to Kumasi on a daily basis. That is overwhelming. Government should do something about the road. Obi, good afternoon. Please, water is not flowing and has not been flowing since last year. Help us, please. Ashaiman Katamanso promised land. That's new land areas. Inti Nipan message or diaba enono. Obi, there is a town called Breku, just after Nkoko. It used to be a Galamsey free community, but today residents are mining uncontrollably in the forest. What's even more shocking is that there is an office set up in Nkoko where Galamsey gold is readily bought. Things are not as good as we hear on the media networks. One for Wudin Anka. Obi, good afternoon to you and to Omai Hene Kwabena Sante. Thanks for the great thoughts you are sharing with the nation with regard to national development. You are too much. How come I've never heard of you lately talking about your favorite football club, Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Prosper or Dakoman Ewan Kraiha. Prosper, na Kotoko, shirt sponsor, just in the seminar, where the Hope brand THB in the area Kotoko True and True. And I was in good company at the launch of the Ghana House, Ewo Glasgow. Including the Minister of Sport and Recreation, the Honorable Kofi Idi Adams. On was it, and I mean, Kasa Kotoko fans, was I mean, Kasa Kotoko for to a Kotoko ni on your Kotoko fan keke, or Kasa fana, not what in a flex. So, so, anyways, I'll come back to your messages. Keep yours coming as well. 0548 443 523, where your birthday dedication, or say Obi, glorious birthday to my special daughter, Mary Ann Cheyabua. She's 10 years old today. God bless her with grace and with wisdom. It is Mary Ann Cheyabua. Oh Papa, say on my happy 10th birthday anniversary. Have a really, really, really special day. Okay. Enti mediwemu ebechem na ene yensabeka former mayor of Kumasi, the Honorable Sampine ewu studio ha. Sounds now do we need trim ewu Minerals Commissioner, Deputy CEO ewu Minerals Commission, Ofri Elembele in the Western region. Your friend Elembele Keke. Na Elembele Keke na need only di yankasa na Dominic. Ni di yankasa ya dey. Bozo Alima Anyima Emmanuel Anyima Elembele Keke wo ya ma odi yankasa yera. Oko official radio programs go your friend Elembele Keke. CEO Deputy CEO of Minerals Commission Elembele Keke. Inti Mayemo Musi Emmanuel Anyima Charlie or Deputy CEO Minerals Commission. Inti Obabe Kayensa e studio ha na yeni ononso edi enkomo. But before that, no, there is some good news from Electroland Ghana Limited, and I think you should know. Good news, and it's as the World Cup approaches, no, Electroland Air can't be say omo special promotion. Now win a weekly and monthly big rewards. Say uko won hoko twadie bia say a Samsung product, TCL Media from any of your authorized dealers now. You stand a chance of participating in this special rewards. In the other say you dial star 928 star 8888 hash star 928 star 8888 hash and you follow the prompt, or overcall register.electrolandraffles.com register.electrolandraffles.com. Now it's me enter a weekly and a monthly draws, and then you win big. This has been approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. And please take advantage. Now also etonio manu ebi atete boane so kama. And if you are looking for long-lasting and quality homewares from Italy, then look no further. Ye can for Imaros Home Deco at the amount. Imaros Home Deco has got you covered. Yakofa Ariston water heaters, water taps, kitchen sinks, WCs from Italy. Correct one pa ediaba. Na ye sales in the EMA 40% discount on all products ababosi. The brand Ariston, you can check that brand out. One of the top brands. Eba homewares say ehwa. And yakofa abagana inti enya grobi ene yedi. Your number I'll be free 0559 650 682 0559 650 682, or you can pass by our office eno eben Kantanka Automobile Showroom or Ankraya ewachi motor specifically okwa obehu Emaros yenso ye branch ewo ho ena o Kumasi a ye ben Patasi Police Depot ewo Ejenasi Road no eso a free nationwide delivery. Auto WC, auto kitchen sinks, auto water taps, auto water heaters. Now per se de call man wo baby our Ghana ha ya de beko a free ya news kabia in the mama yen shannon. So don't miss out on this glorious opportunity. It's really cool. And Imaros home common ene wo AD. Wonso ebia the relative stability among for bibina enjoy in their power no wo de ne de entesa o kania se edumu eni enti se obenya reliable power supply power de enya de wo nya bi enkechi you may have to try solar ema onioma mienu ube save hugely on electricity bills and I ube see reliable power supply. Only Translight Solar ending komo na yemra me fix yen solar panel any solar inverter batteries ni bi ema correct one pa o fix ya utimi say yes we the awia airborne wo ma awia ni mo enwu kwa wo de awia no ebeye bibi we awia no mema ni mongu only Translight Solar enkasa sisia na yemra me fix yen system ni bi ema. You don't need to pay the complete amount no upfront and sign your fixed amount. And se unya kakra eba beto hɔ a yebetimi aye edi amount na wetua de aka no nkakra. That is what Translight Solar is doing for you. We believe say you need your solar system to be with so you can save on electricity, so you can enjoy reliable power supply. And right now, special promotion on our solar system. So this is the perfect time to make the switch. Get in touch today for the best deals available. Call us on 0256 040838 0256 040838. Na yema free consultation na yensan ko fi Hong Kong koye bibia e na office wonye bibia man. Translight and so office won kan ha no e ben AH Hotel and a Kumasi so mo atasemanso. Translight Solar, wherever there is sunlight there is Translight. And please take note. Na moma yinyina yintumi intuhu anamom. New Crystal Hospital in Sone Assignment Municipal Assembly and Assignment Health Director that can Boano and the Assignment Rising in Good Health. Jumedi a special campaign now it's a campaign which is a bold community-wide health initiative. Yet designs here they screening over 50,000 adults. Our assignment and its surrounding communities. The answer were this 60 years and above. So we need 60 years I won't count. You could screening when free. You screening for hypertension, for diabetes, for obesity, and a kidney related conditions are any ni papa. You better show come na what me I will test no. At least who send you will be a no what me to one among intem. March near say ye end of the year 2026. Now ya teacher assignment move into 7 zonal councils. In the year zonal council by zonal council. March to April ye amuya zonal council. May ye remu kokusi June. Ye be bemi zonal council hon ye bewo. Oba we the 40 years and above ye be test o kama. Na afi mwe wo hon ye di amount. July 2020 ye be Black Patrona Zonal Council. August ni aye Chinaigbe Zonal Council. Na yaye Manteman Zonal Council in October. And then we crown it all with Nieman Zonal Council. And no ewo November. So we pemun sematia friend number way 0544 47 okay 0544 347239 0544 347239 na one assignment rising in good health for into me any enkomo. This is a laudable initiative into Yen Shannon. It's exactly 5 p.m. Your discussion segment no ebetwa moso na ansana no ma yentie we emra ye ba the Honorable Sampine and Honorable Emmanuel Anyima, popularly known as Elembelekeke, Deputy CEO of the Minerals Commission. Stay with us.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Your trustworthy friend. Your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Na ede na ya obeya oda former son ye funu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi me ben fie na so ne yam nyono da se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture ya no mbom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada ulcer dro de eno ne hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
ulcer ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunu mu etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa wogye ho a enye osa etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye osa de a kope hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Approve about tanya wama won mo friend for any mo fra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Hexa capsules any ne mixture
osa tamfo edie age edwadie
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe ina obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop beer benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com over me ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The morning in
Se wusia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Wanwa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho ban e free mowa e boy si mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me suna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me ndi bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile.
Edi aje edwedi nka to ya to mo.
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited die. Ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland die number 1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. A super from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. A super from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. A super from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment.
Africa Printy,
Deep pepper purple. Did you purple? It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we do keke. Long purple.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. A super from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Nigeria UEFA Champions League no. Get ready. Asempa FM UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Christo no. Na ye boss watola. Eti mark date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Ye shouty Havana. Asempa FM UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital effigy. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms. And go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition. Great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment. Asempa FM.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode esempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode esempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsoir, on mene sempa de brane mama. Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso awutie no. Ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumedie yi so. Please, this is an interactive show. Into our join try your WhatsApp number no very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. I would love to hear from you. It will messages no fabrayin and chen yene lawyer Godfred Yebo Adami Edi and Komo and only a lawyer Edema a former Buffer Stock CEO Hanan Abdul na yene di Komo fa ne clients maybe a war or chemo and a client no nim baby and a client no a what sisia na Ioko officers no deny the client no access to or more or moye ne lawyers no. Lawyer Samson Ladi anyenini the message we about say in the ordinary course when prosecution withdraws charges in an ongoing case, the court discharges the accused. But if law enforcement rearrest the accused to face quote fresh charges, the accused must be promptly processed and restored to their original bail. It is grave abuse of process and constitutional and indefensible to detain the accused in custody and deny them access to counsel. That's Samson Ladi Anyanini and Onodiwe Habre. Let me say a big good afternoon to my friend Eric Ewuzi Arthur Esquire. And you know, or ensem kakra edema kotoko. But we'll see. We'll deal with that one later. But we say Obi, please, what has happened to those arrested for illegal mining? Enti weye Jimmy Owusu kwaten nedi weye abreye. Enti for illegal mining, and they are processed for prosecution, where the AG is minded so to do. Hello, Obi. It is about time the NDC respected the Ghanaian people. The country is made up of professionals who also monitor the space without commenting. This BOG issue should not even be an issue because every accountant knows that the BOG made a loss of 35 billion. Losses are made up of operational and OCI losses, and this is true in any financial statement interpretation. I was shocked how bold Dr. Etriahene was interpreting the loss of 15 billion when he clearly sees 35 billion being transferred to retained earnings in the statement of financial position as at the year end 2025. He should come and apologize to the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, Godi Uwatema, odia brain eno yebekọ ahoma ne so na yene Owura Tony Goodman edin komo okasa edema Ministry of Health enra o issue statement enra najo efa wager the specialist pediatric hospital Iowa wager enra onim se kromanfo ni be demonstration se aban enhwe na umie hospital no na omuntimi enyusu. Owura Goodman akwa be Ekosiisen so ni
obi ni yoso.
Fantastic. Enti reading your statement no, the point was made say investigation say establishes some procurement nyamani bi amu procurement were overpriced by as much as 11 times. Sanete.
That's what I'm church for area we. Ampa so project na yes 2023 by 2025 na boy humodin edu at least almost a completion stage. Na edu on 10th December 2025 no na ye prepare say and Ekoko commissioning facility no found that an answer there all supporting World Bank. Now on a contractor no I can't start a clear also Tiana now or hand over key in the Ministry of Health as the beneficiary of the project. Do one of course that we are go through contract document and it's kind of equipment now the boarding at times 7 the market value and the market price into which amount up to $3.8 million. And until the month here there's can and a contractor and also say so month here there commissioner was about more number so I will say it's because they are 10 key projects.
Yes.
We not the key national so which mean area. In
the contract and a catch why says a woman tia on faki name
Ministry of Health.
Ministry of Health. In the meaning say on it or catch honorable Akando and answer other officers from the ministry.
Yeah, well, projects and infrastructure directive of the Ministry of Health. Okay. Honorable Akando.
Okay.
And various meetings. World Bank and meeting to see how best we can resolve this issue. It is so up to a point. And a young contractor assurance. World Bank is named to your crown now. A buying the bond of home because projects Ghana for their benefit. Initially, open area. Every time I'm there, so commissioner said, I was saying making some commitment to the project.
Yes.
I was saying you're in the schedule to war. It means you can't. No more now. Yeah, they World Bank for back and say around 2 o'clock. Your meeting to me sure sir.
Okay.
Now on what is the World Bank about time I am meeting. So quickly they organize that demonstration just to let them know this is what is happening. Yeah, you are meeting I'm a pay, yes, I know more I am meeting. Yeah, as a ministry, we are the beneficiary of this project. What we are looking out for is to make sure that Ghana for benefiting from that project. Because auto equipment good hospital now when you see now it be now the warranty so you are a hard game. So we are doing all that we can to operationalize the hospital. December 2025, 13th December, the issue equipment. I'm sure Ghanaians will definitely go through this and make sure that will take over the project, more Ghanaians can use it. And then you have to tell me on the woman.
In this year from Enra meeting and the meeting, what was decided? World Bank for the day.
I can assure you, sir, as I said, is how to operationalize the project and a year. Until we hope so by the end of this month, we should be able to operationalize the hospital. All things being equal.
Yeah, is it based on assurances a World Bank dear mamo because outstanding amount I was say omutua is saying
for now no the outstanding the bone of contention we are just not discussing we are looking at the bone of contention at 3.8. That is where we are.
$3.8 million.
Yes, $3.8 million. For you to accept, and also can work into you must pay. That is where we are. World Bank may accept it. Secret because not near Okoto no board and the main payment. Minister of us per project, Our question previous contract kind of now you're benefit.
Yes.
And boy homework at least. So how we do use you now start to use project. And the we don't want to personalize the hospital and for because offshore project now 2025 banner. That was when speeder you our project. It's because we know that when it comes to children facility and pediatric care in Ghana, most important. Even our children will go to facilities. It was one of the facilities they rushing just to finish.
But sometimes, I mean, reading the story, when I saw the second paragraph, I don't know, say, in previous releases are we about this hospital, no? If that fact was put out, say, the delay because of over pricing and as an inflated cost of some of the medical equipment and allocation an additional kebi and then a Namsona World Bank so Muntria Entina project a delay. Was that contained in your previous releases about this project?
I won't say that it is verbatim from the other statement, but the same thing the 3.8 was mentioned in it. The name of the contractor was mentioned. Yeah, we the same but in a different form.
And who made purchases now or inflated cost? Because inflated cost over 11 means deliberate. That person cannot be moving about freely.
Oh, sir. When it comes to some of those contract issues,
yes,
people may have reasons, and you cannot just look at it from the face value and condemn. But a committee has also been put together by the minister. They've submitted their reports. According to the minister, I can tell you, the reason why he is even saying government will pay so that we take the project and use for the benefit of the people. Because after going through, if we think that somebody has done something untoward, or did this scheme, then the people will be charged to pay. That is why because I project, you would have to also look additional money to replace some of the equipment in there.
But from the information I move on, the equipment now inside, are they intact?
Yes. Obi, what happened was that equipment. So if you have to before you will be there a commissioning of the equipment itself. You acquire commissioning after equipment. Be there. You okay. Testing light, testing gear, as simulating the way the hospital will be run. Yes, and the only thing left was one, to commission the project itself. Two, to get workers. We have to okay. And the equipment, we have no issue with the equipment. It's in good shape.
Okay, but sorry, I will say all things being equal, by end of this month, you best start here USU Hospital, no? Meaning, say the human resource side staff here do umbekwani adin na recruitment no my area, or you transfer some people there. How do you need to say?
No problem. The hospital is within a hospital. And a hospital now Ghana Health Service. And we already have a protocol in staffing hospitals. Okay, so the honorable minister for honorable government before or no the course to the first commission. This will win the staff on commission also to a few, and then later you have the facility gets line follow. So that is actually not a problem. Getting people to work within the facility is no problem.
Very well. Until we would see. I mean, hopefully by the end of this month, we will come back to you now. With this. Why? Tony Goodman Ekasa Emma Health Ministry and Amotezi and AD and Komo Ekosiisen Suni Higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say idea in Penifo Munina Atnase Ewo Studio ha. Sampine a former mayor of Kumasi and a former regional secretary ma MPP Ewa Shanti region. Wabekansa Ewa Sanso ena Emmanuel Anyima Bebena friend Elembele Keke or a deputy CEO Ewo the Minerals Commission of Ghana Ononso Ababekansa Ewo studio ha. In Penifoni anyone eba babedi enkomo. Elembele Keke akwaba nete saying
Mejosori
Akokenu
Nyamradum de bia betene da kwen.
Oh yame adom.
So mo li a chekene tilapia de imoti.
Tilapia avec aloko. Ezi aloko.
Oija. Oma hene kwa grasa anti wokia. Se oye ovinzema.
Nzema kekam.
Kekam Elembele. Vike kamele ko izia mankrofo ampin nase zone moti oma hinele kabia mo wala mibizai
enti Elembele Keke ni yetene nkano ono enzemani mapa ofri Elembele district capital for Mr. Elembele district enkrofo district capital but ukrom in the constituency here
ifri Atoabo.
Oh, Atoabo na ofi.
Baby, Ghana gas no.
Number
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Atoabo the number 1. I get Tikobo number 1.
Yeah, Tikobo number 1 and Tikobo number 2.
And no Jomro.
And no Jomro, but Atoabo yeah, Atoabo. No, before so be do Atoabo no.
Ube in free.
Free. And you know say branch road now they call for Ekwe.
Alaboka zone main junction obe branch to.
Yes.
Odebeba Ekwe no. Obeba ngale pele no aba beku no aba nochi. Ngale pele no aba beku no aba nochi no aba Atoabo. Na okaka beku no
brutal. No romo ho akosi Benin.
Utumi fa be Benin baby anzulezu wono. Na utumi fa akopie hafasini.
Sure hafasini.
Bonyene tikobo.
E o de machin ho nyina.
Say na me kanze ma akire on. Me say ofrio. Obi mama nchia o. Mamentia Sampine. Mentia Wetiefo nyina. Na mentia me MP Honorable Imana Makofiboa. Or a member of Parliament for Elembela. Osanso ye Minister for Lands and Natural Resources.
Sure.
Obi enyusu opportunity when you congratulating for graduating as postgraduate diploma in professional legal practice. University of Law. And then graduate here.
Okay, University of Law graduates.
Says you're a solicitor in England and Wales.
Okay.
And you're a solicitor in England and Wales.
That's nice.
Very soon he will be called to the Ghana bar. No, I will count as Esquire.
Oh,
that's Augusto, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Very soon you'll be calling it to the bar. Hopefully this year. You'll be called to the bar. Only Sam George, the same school.
Okay. And Sam George and so you post call no ha.
And also you post call no ha.
Or you post call. When you now start to post call.
And then they're from you to Wales, no.
Wales,
or England.
Oh, that's nice.
And you know, you use opportunity to win. You congratulate you more, and I'm proud of Honorable Manoma Kofibua. Why? Because Obi Semi share Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Nearby be inherited ye ejuma Obaya Obo in terms of the fight against illegal mining. Ye reposition Minerals Commission in terms of our acts. No, yeah, amending no, yes, I review Obi. I think say journalists for a from crowd will contribute TB. Yeah, engage a lot of stakeholders just to make sure say yeah Axevino 3 no yebe amending na meet the light of the day. Minister the ahodia shame o share the initiative or the buyer o did naimos kenoboa edia noa shejuma naimos here to help in the fight against illegal mining o share the blue water garden so minister ni won ho a ya commission as am no kasa no 4th batch e wo training was in label e wo jomo naval base 16th of this month minister will commission them into the blue water guard. So far we are over 2,000 blue water guards across the country, and Minerals Commission committee almost 4 million Ghana cedis every month in their blue water guard salaries.
Oh
yes,
no my value for money there.
Too much value for money. I know when we
blue water guards
Erastus Facebook says here na koshe I say Okatro say blue water guard with Naimo se juma mobo no because some my intelligence obi me free atwabo me free elembele me kon krofo me tin krofo yeso na krofo nsuo na ye de ru ye nim na kwa me nkroma ne ne ma me kotwa se nsuo yi ene nsuo ne enom nsuo yi sebi omo ye illegal mining bebre mpo free krofo bebre mpo free elembele bebre na ye foreigners bebre na free Burkina bebre na free Mali bebre na free other countries no be illegal mining wa hase na ye ti ye krum na se be hwa mankrofo wi aba be ye na ye fa me se blue water guard na se e wo se me de ne se me hu se obi ye illegal mining because me need the powers to enforce the law me need the powers to arrest no me yima naimos for ne se si anyame adom true minister se o mo create bibi a friend temporary operating base e wo almost all the river communities into belembele see omo operating base ho men of the military for ho and one see you omo so omo command center so wakra from command center na they will come and be surgical operation into omo yet to say intelligence ma the military and the military for no because you dey call some military training for 1 month in no ya try mo safety ya try mo emergency in case of omo tonsuo mu kra first aid ya try mo how they can float and basic training Minerals Commission every training we commit more than 3.5 million Ghana cedis in the blue water guard training with the military.
But if Omojuma is to serve as whistleblowers, do we need that many people and to commit that much resources in terms of salaries? Because ABA say okay, their presence in the community, serve as a deterrence to be a person uhuni panana we show because we saw some special training but Majuman so more soldier for information. Do we need 2,000 of them and be paying that much to them every month?
Obi mine and in 2 Asempa FM studio happen on who say so.
Oh yes, I know.
In 2 Okokomlimli happen on who say so from upper east, upper west, and Eba Savannah, who descend to the Bono Ahafu areas now the bar no the Abe Ashanti region the about western north ni the Radiaba western the bar central. In fact, you can mine in poor and yet only gold pay. When you say Minerals Commission, part of our mandate is salt. You regulate salt, you regulate sand winning, and a quarry, and it's animal. And most of the quarries near sand winning nebebre no Okovota regional sand winning ne salt ni nyama wo most of them near illegal and omo illegal ne so omo tu a ebi ansio bi wo ho a omo tumi say nsio no blue water guard nsio no omo water region bi ni say they ward away people coming to mine close to the yes so it's across the country into 2000 we need more blue water guards to help us protect the environment. Going into next year, I'm sure say Minister Bema you're committing more budget into the blue water guard. And Obi, for me, yes, essentially because it has created a job opportunity for our local people, alternative job for them.
But the allegations say Omumu binsu jijiska free miners.
Obi journalist for Monje Sole.
Me say allegation.
Obi allegation. They say journalist for Monje Sole. Police allegation is
justifying.
Obi yehu say police for moje ademudie yehu soldier for say be buje bribe. Do you want to tell me say the service with integrity now police for exhibit ewo my way no enuti because kakraje ademudie nti police no yengo police I mean this kind of argument there so for me it is here or there of course if you be obenya mensa wom but the end results no ena yehwe ena end results no ayelde positive amaye the fight against illegal mining sabi enye honorable Kofi ebedi minister ana his excellency John Dramani Mahama ebeye president ena galamsey ana ankobrensio no esei debi yesi ento abamaye na yembra na ade na asei no yembe ni yie ne yemma environment ne nya better enu timra ye de ba airline na ye de call forest no ye ba no as part of the initiative say ye be make sure say we protect the environment ye is airline every as part of into hweniema ye nyina mitigation measures ye di gu ha ye be make sure say mining will be mining responsibly, sustainably, but we need to protect the environment. But Obi,
because we free Lembele, meaning say uchem ewa ankobra, uhu ankobra insuo no.
I'm not happy.
In Sioni State, I'm not happy. 4 years ago and now,
shedam baby, it depends the mood of the weather. So sometimes weather need a goodness you toss pana it to me a clean in Sioni Mukakra. But Adiana say no, say scientists catch says a person one healing by itself. It will take some time to say 15 years to heal. See a person the chemicals and so a healer. Obi the next question baby says a chemicals neso settler. So a lot of conversation so itina make us say Naimos no yetumi amomwe create temporary operating base toward away omo say omo de omo fam ran adwuma no toward away me no ka say Gold Board is going to support the Naimos with speedboat yedebeto ankobra ne so yedebeto pra ne so yedebeto nsuo ni nyina so a omo be wo permanently until it said they declare state of emergency along the river bodies and all the river bodies. And this shows commitment to the president say or the political will to fight the illegal mining. And Oba Minerals Commission, because of the actions of Naimos, the way I show commitment, every day people are coming say, "Omo pesi regularize your lines small mo." Yenhwe, Oba Minerals Commission cry yehwam. Am I why there? Because it's your problem to nipa ho obi ase baby am pese me ye me mining no. Monhwe ne yen krata. Anu ti de Pedro Abasom be director for we titles no mineral title no because it's a pressure about we need him or a very intellectual gentleman. I mean obo ha na oti any debater or a lawyer or sansu engineer our juma minds in him
propaganda
so we share Oba Minerals Commission a contribution in terms of heavyweight as a siaba obia pese or yen krata and that is the way forward into so
but don't you think sir when the report comes na yekohu say okay and amono mama licenses 2,000 for small scale mining because I recall sir when a similar information was put out no more criticize the MPP government say and more swan mama license be brace and go for to mine anyway. Why do you think yours will be different?
It is a debate I echo Bank of Ghana a debtor one way. Sebi at Bank of Ghana Boka about 15 billion. But what do we see today? Stability. What you say? And run no be Boka, but we didn't see stability. But today, more license, but we see responsibility in mining. We see proper regulations in mining. And I'm telling you, say, I didn't Nkrofoba because and so Naimos banner mining irresponsibly. Naimos will come after you. Now, Obi who Naimos a Juma mobile. Ye who operation Vanguard, ye who dear Ben. Yeah, different initiatives in terms of the fight, in terms of all security agencies, including even NACOC, other private security for the account. Even though my license, my license, and we are monitoring their work to make sure say some of these things will not happen. And beyond that, Obi, your large scale mining companies are even most of the large scale. Some of them are even doing galamsey, illegality. Do you understand my point? It was a large scale, because about large scale, and large scale now, Obi. Obi to be 100 and something square kilometer. But at the end of the day, no operating permit or maybe a studio happen already operating permit. The Akenya know the Amagalam say for a tributary, which is against the law. So these are some of the things I hear. It is no your last skill, no baby asase tra na untumi nya eno nya de cooperative mining na aba no se and the cooperative mining na aba no mrantia ne mmaba wa ne ye wo enkrofo no ye pe bebi ye adwuma sebi omo so mo ye adwuma ne ye awoho ena Adamus ye large scale mining wo ho no owo conse owo mining leases bebre ti ade Adamus kan Adamus CD telekubukazo concession ne ma ye pit ene ye bet omo betumi adi wo be 30 years no omo gu ho nti why do ba beto telekubukazo as cooperative mining no now wo de obefri telekubukazo now so de obeko anko brancio ni mu a eno de se emfa nche wo se sia wo excuse say uni baby obe mining ti na wo consio ni mu no ya more alternative with the cooperative mining and mebo minua ma osi abaso because obaye no ono so de ahoden bi abaye den aba be share cooperative mining ni mu a ene ye register all miners because first no obi hu sojafo na no mu dwane obi hu minerals commission fo na no mu dwane se sia ye bie yensem ye bie umbrella nti se NDC akatamanso si obrambra meshe umbrella na sinsi oto a na nkata moso se na obi ahonfo mine no president Mahama si yenye na so yenye no responsibility mo behye akatamanso na ase ne emwa mo na monye mine no because gold board nso si ye mine no ne proper gold board can have traceability ebeboa ye gold reserves no ebeboa ye international trade inti obi also supply chain na ye through minerals commission with gold board EP and in yema na obi e wase ebo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso, Niembo Honorable Kofibo Abaso, and Ejuma Omoye in spearheading. And Obi, I can also tell you, say, the CEO for the Minerals Commission, Engineer Isaac Tando, Obi Bruta.
Isaac Tando.
Oh, yeah, too much. Oh, yeah, Bruta. Unim say, Nifa free, Jomro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ofi Bonine.
Tando, no.
Nipa free Bonine. Okay. But Yako Wuno. Into the life now, boy, any DBB or a takwa, but never me free.
Oh, okay.
It won't send no bonny team. No, to me, Bo Manchester, Bo Real Madrid, to me, Bo baby, into or your player or your man of the midfield center or teacher personal. Some person or Bo Minerals Commission. Oh, bar, ye deputies no. Or my free the will to do
deputies,
the
no?
Deputies. Yeah, 3 deputies. Once you menendo ye nyina ba deputy.
Yes.
Enti na Martin isi wo ho no. Ona na ye nyina ye hye na se. Enti lawyer Martin isi ko ye no. And they appointing you to become the CEO. Enti ye ba as deputies no nim challenges ni bi. Enti no ye 3 deputies me in charge of support service and ameno finance, HR, security, procurement, nyina ashe mase
na mo tu no de kan
nyina ashe mase na oba
o mine international
na me pese
minerals commission structure no
na oba me other deputy maso klu
ono ya in
charge of small scale and industrial mineral na bi na ye quarry bi na ye sand bi na ye festa and all those things and a small scale into no hono no so and now other deputy lawyer Victoria Wuni ono in charge of local content policy and we local content policy and titles. Into the Pedro
and you know Pedro report him on no
okay into on in charge of titles into and ahead na yet to me first local content water credit summit na we brought all the giants it said the oko ndaba omoye ndaba mining we no for the first time yes we be Ghana next year nyame ya adoma local content ye be bie mu nti sampan mo pese omoye mine omo pese omoye local content in the mining industry. We have over 30 large scale mining companies in Ghana. And most
so
of
I
this
think with local content lawyer Martin you see more
too much. You're too much. Melbourne Abaso you too much.
So I have 50
you're too much.
50 item list being on the buy say
Obi you're too much.
Yeah, I think it
time and automation local content ni mu kina.
Sure.
Obi ene yetuminya MD ewo mindset ewo so e Ghanaian.
It's here was a mining company be a fuel or better from a Ghanaian OMC.
I'm try some radio station will be about the farm. I was a Ghanaian presenter. It's no science she said now lawyer Martin is here no. Another in Shisha pa and under Martin is so no omudu bibi ba ya na friend control room trackers no ono no start side initiative ni enso ba no ya ba be shemu kina and enso ko be office support as sia o di excavator na earth moving machine bia esi port wa na the tracker bon sia trackers ni so ya di ko AI e ma real time information, your drones, and my real-time information. Obi makacha say honorable man no makofi bi obelembela ye friend no action man. Now grow pension. Obi so obelembele. For the first time, yenya big hotels. For the first time, yenya good roads. For the first time, ayen hu bi da ewo elembele. Emi elembela baba be na me identity the family elembele keke. My yes American ni mi ko soja, me ko wona na me badge bo me ho. Baby me ko bia na obi sami me say me American. I'm proud of my MP and elembele. Intina baby obeti bia no se beti elembele keke. Ti body ni biom. Mami mbo mi di akasa ma o. Emmanuel Kwame na Enyima.
Edina Nkasa no. From Atuabo.
Mpapa free anochi. And na mami free Atuabo. Into free anochi a na okwa Atuabo ntimi ye sure say na mama be di
agro. I am here penyele.
Pepe.
Mate.
Into na mama be di agro from Atuabo. Eba enyina anochi. Na wonim se mba de omo agro penhwa.
Amba akwa bana apom te sen.
Nyame adom obi. Ma minchia na.
Mejo so pa.
Minchia me offer keke.
Mejo so.
Na.
O say illegal mining fight in the event. Omo pia say omo 80%.
Eba. Eja kojuti ochia.
Eja koju wa send me message sisi.
So ochia pa. Na ma minchia mu Canada. Sure. Organizer na mpenu for church obibia. Baby Dr. Mamun Baumia obia no. Michia no. Nyame antunu kwam ne anamo a utu se obehwese yakeka ye ho abom na ekon ede ye nim 2028 no ebe ye mre no nyame nka no ho adwempa we nim panimfo no mo ye adwuma nyinara me papa die kufo bichia no baby owo biara na no na kwa bi kansem hunu bi about him eno no ye be ka ho asem akirei hone na nadodan kwa kufo do bichia obi biara MPC ni mpanufo nyinara ye chiomo.
Okay.
Obi ye wo akan jojo animal farm da.
Makanda pa.
Sese mu pa na etie nu.
Aden.
Hwe tama imprako no ka se nipa anena mienu nye no. Ene wo mu bae no. Omo say 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. Keke ni fie atuamo from Adamus and Agamus.
Adamus.
Omo nkrofo area.
Na ni fie
elembele sure.
Wo mu concession enne koho na kohwe galamsa nkrofo ye wo so a company no abeka cake no amuati onima na no na ho akire no sifa wa no peso akirikiri mu bana yenya na enye ya agirisi beti no. Uba na last week me kwa ye bi wo Odotobri area.
Yeah, Odotobri, okay.
Finaso.
Yes. Why am I frame?
Ejuma.
Okay.
Enkrofo di gala wo ho pa no. Enyagro.
Odotobri.
Mi domestic kwampan funu. Obi se wo fa oboase na river odano kohani onua yam deso agye atum se ankobra no ani ntiye pra ni nyinara ensuo ni nyinara na person bisa one question.
Okay.
Blue water gas no out of the 14 gold mining regions no how many regions no more western pay
true.
So far, almost 2,000. No more.
Your upper west. Your neighbor.
Oh, list no.
Oh,
upper west.
Meba. Your the Western Command Center. Your Western North.
Who can I was and now blue water gas now can. Indeed, one more Eastern
Sometimes I never born a listening. Okay, we are no busa question now. Elembele keke bobo list.
Yeah, upper east, upper west.
More a nipa or upper west.
Yes.
What numbers? What numbers per region?
I'll give you the numbers.
Okay.
I'll give you the numbers. Say Yambasi about blue water gas I was just but I have the data until Kasa. But person me say blue water gas no. Ya form more river communities started from north down south. What you say? Until me say am no Kasa more training say no. Every the Bono and the Hafu areas. Omaya form say they are about 460. am look as a more training CCA. There's Lebo Naval Base. 460 blue water gas trainees. You select your free the bono half areas. So Techima, maybe I call down the free.
Yes.
Esutifi North, Esutifi the bay. You want your select your mark in Tampo.
After training, more beside your mark.
You be deployment in your cohort. Yeah, with the military and the police and the chiefs and the people near their show. Say, Modishini, or Marco training about Ejumo Babayeni, Muhu Moa, Mamu Muso Mobewe. They are coming to support and training psychologically. When they come out, they know they are coming to protect.
And you say, Blue Water Guards officials were Upper West.
Yes.
Ebi wa Upper West.
Ebi wa Upper West is here.
And I say Ebi wa hen.
Ebi wa Savannah is here.
Savannah.
Ebi su wa Upper East.
Okay.
Ebi su wa bono for na training omo.
So me munya mfa omo.
And ebi su wa Eastern region. You deploy omo last 2 months. Eastern region there no.
Okay.
And ebi su wa Western. Ebi su wa Western North. And ebi kakra su wa Volta. Because of Volta Lake no. Ebi musu ye ebi mu ye quarry wo Shayo Sudoku area okakra. Ebi musu ye salt. Ebi musu ye sand winning.
In all regions no ebi wo.
Oh yeah, will be. Ebi I say dey be a Greater Accra.
Say Greater Accra
sometimes.
Who a fan e wa Ashanti region.
So one can say
ebi wa Ashanti region.
Ashanti ebi wo.
Oh Ashanti ebi wo Boase, ebi wo Ashanti region mo district here mo ye mine bebrebe Ahafuano e ben
Blue Water
Ashanti region pon e training bebre o.
Omo uniform ne color yellow, right?
Omo share yellow.
Omo share color
Omo share blue. Omo share blue.
It's customs for blue.
Customs. It will be Ashanti region here. One say Erasmus there no. Erastus. Enuni.
Johnny Blue Water Guards.
And I was 9 months and Blue Water Guards swoop on illegal miners at Impatasie and Odahun. Arrest 8 and seize 4 excavators. Yes, in night operation. And
Erastus page ni.
Obi.
It won't wash Ashanti region.
Medase pa.
Evidence.
Obi.
Enuni.
Hwe. Den na make say animal farm na eye no. Enura. Ensem am kan ye no. Am kan so mbetu Galaxy in 2 weeks time no. Enep keke. See a beche na yasem dada eno nanchen na o kan trackers oba no mo ye ho adwuma ne wo trackers so be kai a chance bi si unum time ne wo drones yam de dam ne hia wo peace ono agi tu mu say drones no e wo ho bo mo so dibi abeka ho nam ka che se sa no mine
of course everybody mate you see me buy material ma bona baso yeah
echichi no wonu say the time no mo all can say so person ka say da bi anya galamse hu hwe a o ye say ne ekoye land guard na one water guard na one guard no wonu say training nipa 600 as water guards by you deploy wo mo na ya ban e free ho meanwhile no ye sen ko training crofo wo UMAT say ja wo mo ba ye bibia ye se din into am me en friend no Park Grant University BM of mining be your friend UMAT you training of from more than 4,000 for that community mining and don't be changing it to corporate yeah and once me buy am sending message do am the be matter yeah sanya ma wenyina ekoso wokowa ensuo pa asai wo ho no enne asam ne akayo enti so better haka so wo se wan so ma kun garam 80% no
PR no quite anything. Land Ministry PR no.
Kabari.
Shandoff, that baby
Shandoff.
Yes.
Oh, no multimedia.
No multimedia. No Joy FM.
No Joy.
Yeah.
Joy Abraham TV.
Pakwesi
Shandoff. What's you ma fight 80%?
Yes.
Wakasa no wadana. Da yemu ase na no akana na. I told the be me na da ho sa. Nti na me refer to the animal farm enema no. When nyina koso na de ya me ya keka kan madin ho ya ye na o say who besides so the allegations say omoja dem de eno no be justify or can say police for bg bribe soldier for bg bribe ka de ko be ka say teacher for bg bribe Nti wo pese o tre say wo mo di bribe nampa.
Also
enche bia minya blue water gas no wo mo direct traffic wo eziama.
Say be additional
duties,
yes. Any your mother boa man.
On the boa man. E be kakra, wo be we fufu amaye. When nyina ekoso nti akoka say job for the boys. Na say wo say mo move to AI. Adentina bosome yetimi tam 3 million Ghana cedis every coffers said the two party boys and girls car.
Now mudi tia blue water gas.
No many party boys and girls.
How do you know?
I'm telling you kofa wo mo let's nyina bra na yam pro bia background.
Entinap ko for number for your party for.
Ai napu hwe napu.
Oh Safai.
Napu hwe keke.
Yes.
Jimmy.
Oh Safai.
Obi napu. Yeah, online registration, online recruitment.
I don't know what are you guilty or say yes?
Online recruitment. Yeah. Mudie, you see, ukeke. Mudie boys, efi atuabu. Minya kofi amaboa. Ordinary boys, efi yikrom ho
Inkrofo.
Grofo ena yikrom ho. Oh. The former national chairman
Freddie Bill
onu fie kwe
and I'm seeing the chrome ekwe government hospital makowa
St. Francis of Assisi
Mako hospital wa unim one must say wo boys be a fi praso minimum and I know their backgrounds afei mo sign the 2.20 million Busumi bia training crofo.
Maka busumi bia.
And how many months?
Me say
training bia be.
Training cost.
The nipa 400 no cost 2.5. It mu training 2000.
Mu training for how long? 2 months, 3 months?
2 months.
1 month.
1 month. That's I don't know say 1 month.
1 month. No me patch say training no ma enye every month.
Okay. When you train them for a month, that's
how much you spend on them.
Eka we nyina. Mi ho ano, mo see ye wa befu kwan ya ye de kon. Enti drones no ehwehwe. Because in all honesty, wo ko ba bia, kwa ye num kra wontimi nwuram. Wontimi na ye kon so a edin. Enti politics no ye de ye nra no. And now you're 297 fufro. You did create impression. Hwe minia mekudu kanum. Wamu ya juma. Wamu ya juma nkasa. The Kofa Bas our community mine say na ye avenue to opportunity na mabunu ne mrante ni woma wo ho no ebenya jobs. Near regulating no. Na nkofa bibia emfata emma. Baby a start here so no. You who said the name Sikono. It is so big try no catch though. I know big general say 80%. Gala. Kowe. Na 80% and can I move to increasing numbers to no saying. In case training water gas beam. In case training be my day. 80% excellent too. Your course school when you 80
A plus crowd.
Into when you excellent. Into then can you start training crophobium aye den abogana cap for what? Into your best way. Woman ya sa nema no. Me a deb make a say a same combe jina platform so. A pagana for chopa. So we mun say mom kekaye about galamsey no ansana Ghana for ko to aba ma wo no na ye na ada obi mimi ye sustainable development ene no ma branch e ba ko rakotena peace no kekan sem hunu bi about me
or kan some won na nya adwe
enye so adwe you cannot continue to see the hakra big mami wo fra me mami react me can Abbas
Nuruddin lawyer
say mimi ye galamsey
or Kasa on air.
And then I have the tape here. I have the tape
here.
It
was a lesson we be no say we
say Kufu do the forest and mammy na me madam for back you feed the gume ye galamse. The tape is I just got the tape.
Abbas Nuruddin.
Enne wo Peace FM. Enti wo mu kekasa nsem no basa. Mukaka mankrofo kase da bremu de mu bakra no a me ho amene o kase yi ba bia wo bekọ wo mu na ye ho adwuma NDC fo hwe eda bia wo mu chi nkrofo 5 bia wo mu se wo mu call Western North na asefo unse wo mu chu anon paradise wo mu nam galamsey fo so ejiju wo mu sika no wo ti se wo mu call ba bia ye de ama Ibrahim or your head for saying Daman, what is our name called? What is one called AGC? And that is one called Takwa Gofields. Woman in them illegal sites. And just some Crawford Galamsea, a den and Crawford, woman your national security for a post as national security for one called Hayachi Woman. Who's that back your friend Nelson or pay Ashanti Regional Youth to organize the NDC or don't a current Ashanti Regional Minister, Nigai. Sasem na kosi sen. Sasem na kosi sen. Inta demudie no a oka no. Bribes na wo mogide no. Just an opportunity to create jobs for Ugrofobi near the Ghana sika wa bra ye what systems a ese etumi de kon. Nipa ono de obi twam a no afre wa ka je asuma si yese. Na umra no na so kwa. Na mfa so be na wo. Onkwaye whistle blower no maji huska. When you say there been accusations over time, it's a woman cry no yesuma woman no. Ebi ekoye sa nyama no. Na de yam nwanwa e won komuni mu nyina ne say o se 9 months no ye multidiscipline na private security for kura ka ho.
And why they can
Keke
Keke was a private security for Canada also.
Obi
Elembele
national security.
What's a private security? And you be another fum ya regional minister. On who cries the same chief of staff of Mesuni. A party of man.
Somebody do a correct.
Or
say national security and you're private into 12.
Okay, into a correct.
Yeah, or say
national security.
National security.
And to my you on a free with the national security bishop. Into my son, Yama Winara. Admit to the world, say it is a difficult task. No be any boni be say it may be not all kwane dear man. One might teach you a more a year come on. Now be an interesting question. What's it one more so on one account some regulatory activities of minors no. And into a man list no ewa me boy. E maybe a mkofa list of one man no mudin wo ho near register as legal small scale miners. They lump them together. Wo mu ka mu nyina bo mu and am say buy and che kura ni busu me say krom ne bom de ka. Enu ya ma we list. Enu ya ma list we say ya mo a friend saying my friend saying permit. So mu ko mine. Adia ban kasa dia manu. Inti septo da bi na asoya o man achichire ya fa nkrofo na so omonye omodwuma yie na bibi ba ya fa nkwhye obi na yensa no tuhwe domoka ya ganfo ntie in fighting galamsey enye is you me ye one program sustainability me choose illegal mining as one of the topics me call Takwa Pristia wasa area ho any part of Amanfi. Because extensive interviews. Na me pose question bi. Baby me ko bia o. Me say aden no mu nya na yemfa alternative livelihood we be ma won. Say bofre abe pineapple abrobe ene na sifo no na sika we di kwabno na ne ankankan bofra kese bi no wonim everywhere be ka so ma rehearse answers no we make us WD gamu ko Google classroom na keke no mde propaganda for ko Google ko chere wo mo say sikani no tinkran ni kuma se ne takrade no or this can be a galamsey. China ni no fi China abana oye no. Politician no a oye no. Sofu no hine no. Muslimi penin no oye no. Influential persons no mo ye no wo mo nim se ye de sika no ekudua brobe ene ne ma mekika no a mfaso wo so number be ye galamsey nana. Assassin hena henza ye be ye e hona hu se ehu nti say if you don't get the buy-in of the locals no bia so de no be gimo a enye ye areas a e difficult to galade no wo kwa mine no mun crofo na area for no ankasa agitumi say yempene hwa me papa krom asem krom unu asem krom
oh minima asem
ufie libo una mho jema boenso mape na odinam
yes
yakoye service let me your service wo na na bring to senior high school
enchi
na the second year
service I want to meet you
o mimi kwa na one the experience am san call mape
I want to meet you over but in your private company
that time no boy any tano any other rivers I know ho no eno no mo sanu mo
ona si yesu we lobo
enam bia no de enam no a I extinct won so no mu no ya me ya pa ye control
yeah na catfish no
that be mad fish near no catfish near no but ono ho trotro onana no ho fe oje say ehona na ye wo mu livelihood wo mu de nso a ene asrenenum
ena na ye wo
akombi enti obi eda me call dade so me call e bantuma chairman ma me yie wo asankradua na me san to aso akọ asare so ti me ko fa dade so da ye fieta no me yam hye me rehwe enam sinsu a na da he du red times kura na de pantu na etwa ni pa bebe wi ase o na ko na pantu no nso na jiri abani na sa peja no kosoro obi antimi nkonti se dwe no ntwe a se 3 days na ntwe na enya agunsu na ja na hwe we na ene eye west me papa krom na bibisa ni hoda wo musu anu omonom no ne efre no ngokwen na ensuo no te se mineral water enamaboa so na wugina ho a wo nsuo na se na wo sa ani kroji nyunyunu ene ajira ntinya boho ni amadria nkomu nyansuo mpo ennom etawa
menyeso sa wo kan se anda keke mu na
men can say but I intensify now. That is the bottom line. I intensify. Until we need as a nation near Sanima farm attitude no.
Okay.
Ya MVM kosi hwe na hwe day in day out so we are making people lose interest in Ghana in politicians. Their credibility conform because asem na wo kan ya mamudina so to abama no. Oba no we hear the otherwise. We are in west into better than maybe pobedra and how be patcho a big crab sika won chance you money can tell say yanko to abanipa but we need to be circumspect as some and one na neka yare bi sia eya na obi ti office say I mean obi eye ball e bi agu ba bi emfa me ho ana bibi say eya na refi say yare o hui any boundaries hwe obi nya cholera wo ka so a obi betimi atra Jawe waf
Jawe waf
betime nyabi bunim why e bia no bi fika so about pan no bi ne enko kire hu yi wansan ni kosi so no da command wo honom odi ya na bacteria no so nya yare no enti asem no me enfanye politics saa o enti this if way keke
obi
me jawo una wo fa ene ye odukra unim so bi na de
nyame ya doma
obi wofa ba ye beji sit no ya nya lawyers bi ne guys bi o ho be hwi sit
ma hu guy bi o so fi US aba Oba pro mo party
nya no kumpu me chese ye bo akukudam wo ho
omunyina elembele
se bonzo na mu chinchim ni sa ebu no di seat na wo de bedru ho no no nya botre nti wo betwen kakra ti du post di ye 2 years akai diniye
Obi just yes
I got 25 minutes maybe my main kind messages kakana from mama wa area and then we deal with BOG and other issues there. Sorry Obi, good evening. Operation Vanguard, Galam Stop, Calm Life, Naimos, same modus operandi, different nomenclature. Naimos is much ado about nothing. Galamsey has even quadrupled under this administration. Our water bodies have now changed from T to Mpampa. Parkwesi Freeman, Ewo United Kingdom. We say Obi Kasatinte in Toponko. President Mahama himself said his people are doing illegal mining. Why is he not arresting or stopping them? Ante-El or Denmark. Obi, there is a difference between having blue water guards and having a working blue water guards. We free Ginola onu dunkwao onofin ena OTA. Obi, the Hanan Abdul Wahab issue has clearly transcended the worst form of petty politics. It has been personalized and even sensualized. Some people in government, emboldened by political power, think they can weaponize state authority to settle personal scores with individuals they believe dated or, quote, snatched their girlfriends. Shameless cowards. Samuel Brian Boabin dear Enono. Obi, good evening.
Mr. Polo.
Ose. Mr. Polo. Obi, good evening. The current state of Galamsey in Ghana is worse off than in 2024. Elembele KK is still wearing his political lens and speaking as if he is in opposition. As for the Blue Water Guards, the least talked about them, the better. Even Naimos are struggling with Galamsey as not Blue Water Guards. Just give time some time. Master Planner, Eddie Enono. Obi, on a lighter note, you would know... did you realize Elembele said, I'm an yebetimi dinobe 30 years. The guy enter pizza. Nana Pami Insia Asamoah. And on the way a brain. Asamo. Elembele can the officer ka 1 minute into us.
Obi.
Yes.
Sisi ameni opposition. Me wa bem.
Sure.
And me sanso serve ewa ban as a deputy CEO for Minerals Commission.
Yes.
Enti no enya afi na betina ha sei na makeka ne ma sebi o ase de ye keke bi akeke ye de tumi ahye yensa enti de ye as a mine as a government and as agency ena mete ha American Abraham Iswano metie sampan mu ache me de obu onso ba ha na me sorry na me chia no the kind of respect am wo masampan no so kasa mambem me obu kese pa ama no metie no Iswano metie no from Kofodia sector economic Peace FM na ada metie na ache na when I meet him Cecilia, me so a privilege, mommy say level na wisdom in more on yenso yebefebi. But I say baby on nam na or they for fun national interest be nim and na won't say some no kano but and yes and some no and America bini blue water garden somewhere or can say we see a committee 3 million Ghana cedis day to your blue water gas intino ye use drones in I mean we're money na trivial because also okay be say na onimobi no abobon crofo di na ye kofo mu free atoabo ne niema I mean na mtembisa say tinapko no mu fa na party for ne sa niema no obi omuja a problem
that's all question the amount spent on blue water guards and a trivial issue
obi
yes.
I will say you're spending more the disaster omudi jaye no
wanu di jamo
abandada MPP na asampan
obi say clear one yanto aso wonu say bisam say Galamsey start enra
obi
enam si dabi what kai Inusa Fuseni why did he can share excavators kroma
yes I think it was
Inusa Fuseni satam no na ye year ben na nya time one of Yera Mahama
yes
and yes satam no me Galamsey
obi free western region
yes
Galamsey illegal mining Yeah, if we were to who illegal mining, no.
Of course.
Oh, sure.
Me see the kind of disaster, in terms of content, the kind of disaster Sampai Mujama and under their government, the fight against Galamsey as Yenya civil society, media organization, even opposition for at that time, we were supporting in the fight against illegal mining. Because at that time, not disaster near too much. It's not Ghana for
why the civil society grouping?
The reason why it's Ghana for the reason why they were loud. The reason why wisdom ni bini yesia. It we way up. Sabe wisdom we be. My program ni nyade. Yeah, basi ye be solve a problem. And it's not make a choice. The kind of initiatives I did go on.
Yes.
Obi free Memphis Central. Fitting in Colabrim. Adia who ho. Sabi MP obey MPCC. A mining sikania de share no. The Wabe journalist Obi me what dia grow Western North in Western region. Obi me assure so what the mining sika Western North in Western. Because you so dibida. It's who as a journalist crowd here what demanding for sikada whether a legal or illegal mine where dibida sometimes say watina a crassy what she crop boy any and nama no much chini ya manyama usioma or chess and I'm where demanding sikada
if you
make deputy me say Galamsey illegal mining me say sad time no na ye mining and illegal mining western and western of manka a particular place send am no to me movie from
mine is card
somewhere divide the sikada obi ye ni a free area no obeka anything alternative a mining anything alternative you abeka wo bia ubedua kube ubeye we eno no pese ye na ye die hu ho de mine no ye sa kube de sa rubber da asem na mo kan de ye hu yo cocoa ye hu yo die hu ye mining. So we cannot stop mining in those communities. But the type of mining no, as a regulator, was making sure that they do proper mining. And nothing you team me up with the R concept, no, the cooperative mining. Because I know your cooperative, you're bringing all of them to.
It is a community mining.
And it is a community.
No, it is a
community mining, the people did not own the mining.
Now who owned the mining?
It is a mining, obi, it is a small scale mining, Metielembele. Ni amobi, obi, onim, and cobra ni pocha. Onim baby out, ni amano, mining list. Some rubber mine, community mining, Elembele.
Cooperative mining.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
At my side.
But in Elembele, you carry a lot of wisdom. It's a mystery. This kind of wisdom.
Wisdom.
I say the wisdom you. But we are sure, sir. Cooperative and community mining. How is it different from community mining?
Community mining, the community people owns the mining into Batelekubu Kazwa.
Yes.
Adam was mining concession or the Abano. Ahimfu I know Martinasi aye community no omo leaders wo mu a nti eye committee aye te first of all sa committee no ene be hwe ene aye bibia ne ade ahye omo nsam ti the license no it is that committee through any minerals commission EPA ya set up a committee they are responsible nti omo no mo hwe mine no nti omo ye mine na oti ase ejuma no omo ye no they are owing the mine and say the obiti a yesi we community mine ne ye on paper no yeah they are more mining lease community mining instead of small scale mining no it would also make it a mining lease ameba community mining and the people that was the concept of the community mining into Makacho say obi into Makacho say model no the community owns the mining they are part of the mining what you say and we try to speak with the last scale to say make example say Adam Muskasa
almost CD concession
ni bia mai ye ni new montakasa in kasem area ho ni we no
so far cooperative mining is saying am bie
so far the minim sesi ado telekubo kazo de na menim se nkasemu de ne so a omo ye no but sesi ade ye register all the, because you see ade no we need to bring them under one umbrella. And it's a big thing that we want to do. Inti yempese ye baby ni eja baby yepe inti we are trying to put them together so that at the end of the day, and we are struggling with the areas. And this MPP de na ho ani aba ye ba baby ye say de community mine there be ye de no once ya ma obi title to a place na ye dia by law. Minerals Commission ya dema o. Yen to me kasi pese cooperative mining ti o before title brand engine from self dey find cooperative mining. We can't do that because yes all the court. O the court legitimately no you can win the case. It's we write to you Obi. Say Obi baby adiamo ni ane adema o but sidi hama ye because what you operating lisa o ye ha ano onyanye ye so onyanye nti wa be your models na hwe so okay me ye mineralization na say me ye resource estimate no aha na e wo han kra me nyanko ya na han kra ye tailings am no be metumi de amomo so a concept ye so that you jeopardize obia legally what you say we don't want to do buga niema nti obi yenye no free ho obi no ka foreigners I say Chinese for obi NDC. We don't hate foreigners to do mining in Ghana.
But they cannot do small scale mining.
They cannot do small scale mining. They cannot do small scale mining. What you say? And not to say CG. They cannot do small scale mining. And nothing who foreigners here small scale mining. Now must go after them and I say we illegal. Be or more permit be say small scale mining we foreigner be an illegal so now must come after you and obi sebi o meti ya memo body ba mete say obo Abbas din say why allegation bi won so now crowd raise say allegation Abbas ni ha obeyi na no what you say enti menua Abbas tie me obebi o obi an obi tia they can call Abbas na Abbas mo man opportunity for him to clear the air because would your okasisi ya no me no ni eni ho yenteye but enamawie mu a eko enti no Dominic ne team no se mo betumi a contact Abbas no reading a nanka mo man be 5 minutes nanka o be explain the sampine air allege no e bia na sampine so wante ana obi na send ma no ana so bi na ka na me ken enti dan nipa no nya opportunity no be clear no obi me menye lord me nya lawyer enti no me to me presume to say me a lawyer but binim see afre bibi fair deben fair trial and I yes anamokano article 19
it's speed transparent speedy fair trial
Abbas and so the side of the story and in
that's fine remember now so 18 minutes after
last one
Unka any other topic be
okay
Sampine any of the other topics I will say offered home come 5 minutes now sorry
Bank of Ghana and carbon
yes
womutwe mutai womaboka
so ma be clarify
say then
is your more de o ma publish frequently asked questions aka ekano say 34.9 billion Ghana cedis
Bank of Ghana
yes
nenyo na ndiko ya mo conference
press conference no the
15.9 million
Bank of Ghana said 15.9 billion no one loss there was another loss of 19.23
billion now we say the 15.9 now we be 39 point something billion and quite could do $100 billion obi enura yabeka say Bank of Ghana aboka ya kameluku say eye krono menne kodwadu asaretia eno beka bi na bisa say sika no awoka no Bank of Ghana of governor Dr. Addison no say sika no ochichiri ko nfie kodi ya
Asempa FM
enne wo beka kire say mo destabilize economy na so destabilizing no one inflation about form yes inflation about 3.20 yes na pan no ne bo no da wosoro no last 3 months me yam of adwuma bi ama no me koto iron rods enra me ko na increase by about 10%. Cement
iron rods
yes ton okay enne adia kitwa bi awbefa biabo ekosoro enti wo stabilize no ko hen Me wano me studio here ma betra ka say say $1 billion no nom de go system no mu every month no. E hunsu sam so be ba ne ntimi nso a. E wo nam ko ka kire am say economy no mo ka no ayeso ba watwi pounds. E cosmetics. Enso bunu a ne huhuru nanim na e na be osira nim chen ka motobi. Ebi eno mo ye no. Sa dollar no e ko hwan ho. Businessman no ko fa ne ma no abuso stabilize the economy no onye dollar ni bi nto okwa abochi ho onam alaba onam tudu ena tuto sika no boboka number ka kire say ayese obi ehie abafie na ye na wie ni abu nkunta na ekaba na buse pani se ai kanaba na yemfa so efi se ehie ni ba no betumi apenti fie no na ekano eda honom no yentua ekano yentua sa squirrel ni boxer nom sa enwanu mpreko na one ma fa munsem no wo mo ya kire no hey jojo we pa nyame adwuna de man no na onim send this for be babam entity bi be ba wiase friend NDC tuno cho sa book no fasa star no nam de kansam no hwe bini atoni good man hwe de no okeka kanura enne obedan na no yesi hospital la wie enfidie gum bibia gum usi obi inflate enema by 11 times oh ho it's ade na ye 10 cities a na say no akosi say 110 cities asen we say adansem we say keji nkura to kire mo muntie wo to kire mo muntie afi ene bosumi numuni ena mo bedi akonwa 17 months mo ba month me anya resolution anya honko obi mo ba santima mu a Sabia hospital ya wie edim fidie ne bibia gum operationalize it kaskala wo ko for ukrom kokobi agenda 111 ya wie fidie gum operationalize it kaskala wo batre de wa wo man so ahye no so omne atwima trade ya wie trade agenda 111 if they go bibia wom operationalize kaskala ugo kan no mati o mobiles no na egu social media na edi watem akwa bia da bia wo ye programmer said that we any target to said every day be do watem sa oba hunya sasem bia nka so asuma ye kan say na say kan no on dey no didi obi atem no didi o man hin atem train them in that manner and this is going on and people are quiet. No ka o see CSOs on be loud we mo fighting ekono galamse ekono adenti na no mami o ma no when it is wet now enekura jinsamu no o mami o ma no e dey na asie because they are creating government journalists na CSO common platform e wana busumi bia ye wire na mafa e din sema o mse monkoka enunti no bia miana no
obi no uni ho evidence bia
and some omenyo man say ho no mo discuss gan
na so mon ka say obi a ka say ye wires ka bi
maka ska
na nioma be no ye wire mo
enye material o mi use di kansem no na no ha say na make my maka obi ska sem to am kwa jom ska de wo ma jejireje wo ma no no kofa ba strong boy nyom no wa no no kofa asem no be no enti obi sanne ma we say kunye dienya na me de be wie no hwe the health sector the bia ya na kan this asem wonim said the backlog of nurses wo ho a na no am ka so mo fa ni pa 300 no if 2012 academic year 12 13 14 15 16 womu ewie public nursing wo Ghana hanyinara ya mfo bibia adwuma that time no emranten no bloggers no ye kasma no atosi no womu ntie na president Mahama na president intina na dodan kwakufa Dubai in 2017 and they started say ye for womu from the womu di kan wie ye ansana we enu ntina ma yenso ye benya backlog no If say by no be a year 2012 2013 until the can for 2012 2013 no into one year 2017 no one no ya fa one go year 2016 ni we ansa na start ya fa one Ninja John Mahama president that time no president of Ghana the first time or no any creative issue no into one but no mugufie near CC hospitals where agenda 111 and then now my name here say na mo kan akwan bi hwasem bypasses no ye no hwe baby akwa kodru percentage akwa kodru ye se ejagu ho ye jagu ho ye twen 3 years awie kwan bi na mpesem bisa kwese no wo si hwanum na clear asase amomba abaye kwan no
no se soldier for
Woman na wini contract no be ye kwan na na say
all so mo kokko
da ben na contract be yi kwan obi na kobo kwan no be yi kwan awon mosam na ti hu yo
de unyi ni
da bi ayem nwanwa me trasia because my chief executive da minim high award contracts say me the then school dan we mount say for school dan no me the ma obi construction limited so nkosi say obi wo be kwa contract obi say on supply wa boa eye wo ni no asem say o mom net anwia eye wo ni no asem so we now say obi be electrical na ko fa electrical company bi ba eye oni na say wia sika na ye tua maun as obi say wo na construct 12 unique classroom block no ebi na di tuachi asaka ni nyina na ban wo so be yi sa kwan no na say minim si ye de ma contract o soldier for no na be yi dia fine but say nyom na be yi na omu na eju kwan no so ye ntua compensation ye nya hwe ye bu nkrofo kokogu ye ni say ya soldier uniform ti nobody go fit talk and ye bu kokogu na ye tu nsase no madam for back ni poetry e fa wo madwiragu na omu edi sa
no madwiri poetry na fa gu
and say omu say no compensation no arrangement no talking
ni nkoko na wen
ni ajuru wa go away how much is that me top day for boys enti ye sa question to ni ebisa wo mo me na governance agbeja kwame wo de madam funom no kwa yie wo be catchra ya mi antiase yie frequently ask questions no I won bisa me no ebi no say say man na soldier for ne ye no na etu aka na contract ho na e de ama no
me da se elembele keke
Obi
your time I can
time
but mama ka airplane crash
Obi time is
Ghana
Obi me start free allegation here or big push ne na soldier for ne say
many allegation no
any man
o
church na adwene won question obi sa won Obi say ye benya ye soldier for no mo aboa yen amia clear area bi ni enfanya ka kwan a obi sanka boni bi anim
obi aka se boni wo
nti so si bi trem so si mi ka waju
na bi omo na ye di contract na ma wo
wo
na ye fa contract
mo ye John the
se soldier for there ye taxes ni it is big push no e ya ban policy or see opese obi aka kwan wo Ghana bebia na ya fresh soldier force mombra na mbeboa na enya big push ase boni bi obi allegations about say CSO sa na ye tietio obi you see we are the papa ya beka ho asem and the CSO so mobo aban abaso no because they see the prudent things we are doing obi yanko school bi wo haka crass sampan wa yanko school obi mebisa 38.0 tons as at 2025 a gold we reserves are yenya by Bank of Ghana through gold board increased by 35% and 28 into 28 ni 34 and 38 obi dia na opesa wankasa wo papa eja we japade na se wo ba na japade ni ye 1 na se sia ababa ye 5 obi 1 5 dia na ope ono sampan 1 5 o kasa na oka odi nya botre nya botre obi ye 8 billion through gold board ye 8 billion ababa share
from 9.1 to 28
obi international reserves increase to 14.5 billion in April 2026 as at end of 2024 no na 9.1 billion obi 14.5 and 9 billion increment no obi CSOs emboy abaso obi dollar na 14 cedis na say obi dollar ye 10 cedis na sanka we say MPP4 any sampan eco demonstration because dollar na free 14 e di abatem because enya papa nti omunko demonstration che Ghana for say aban na aba no nya dia because we movie dollar $1 from 14 at the about 10 obi omunsanko demonstration country Ghana for say economy na iseselesi John Dramani Mahama na sesi obi agye atumu say economy ni ye papa no omo say omo ani nji hu because enye papa obi so papa obi o papeja company ma o no papeja o assets na say assets no e wo liabilities na assets no koyie emawa obi de o papa beja o asset no papa sa de akwaje bosia DDP wasan gije haircut wa say economy no obi de na nka ope it is on say CSOs boy abasu because even this loss we have been able to stabilize the economy yama economy na gina yie yama bibia ye kama yama de o mo say ye ne baba be hihye ne yie obi anka say sampan mo ye den a boy abaso enuti for me dia me can say obi dia me can say me NDC excellence John Dramani Mahama cabinet abaso because some kotenase a omo dwene hwe kan omo so da ye pam oman Ghana ye da ye so da ye pam oman Ghana it ye for ye tin to sumie so enkoda enkase ye so ye be so da ye sebi o ye ba be ma microphosika kofom ye da ye hwe kan it obi yes ye ka kwan maye na se wo ko ni krom na bebi okore fish na oka no ka kwan no nam so te se ka kwan papa enye ne de kumasi kwan ye bie mu a se kumasi kwan ne ba obi ye ni sika de be fa plan akokumasi na se kwan de mu a obi sanka be ye de na odu apemanim to alibo a wo hu sa kwan no wo hu so apemanim to alibo kwan no se sa kwan ni bi na his excellency say ene ye wo Ghana bebia na obi enjoy bia obi ji so kai overheating and yes aka kwanu to me fast
elemble keke ne yete ne kan earlier yete sampine nka yemre na so e wo se ye de asempa yete a ebremidin bi osai bonsu ochena nyame ya domo a ye besan so ahia good evening.